Hello, everybody. We should be live. I don't see that we're live, but it says that we're live, so I'm hoping that we're live. It's already saying I have drop frames. What? 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 I have drop frames already. What? 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 Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta turn on the lights. Biggles has to turn on the lights. Or I could just open the window, but I don't like people staring at me. And you guys can see me, but it's creepy when people are staring through my window. That's something Swigs would do, like stand outside my window. Oh, shit. Let's see. I might have to make a phone call now, but we'll see.
At long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
Okay.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
No need to make the phone call now.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one, though.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart, just as when Class 7 was formally established.
Let's go.
I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous, and for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
All right. So we've now talked to all the red, which I thought this would just get us into the next part of the story, but I guess it didn't. I misheard you, or did you say you fly to orders hanging around the railroad off your feet? Come on now, dear Muller. I'm not that much of a masochist. I know if I'll ever recognize the signs of Prince Oliver with he's actually being serious, and the way Major Vander can shoot him down without batting an eye, even though he's the prince, is really something. Get the feeling these two must have been through a lot together, wondering how long they've... So I'm guessing they're also in skies. Yeah, I've only begun to paint the exquisite portrait of my life. So glows of a cheese I shall natural for the morning. Okay. Okay, so that would show the same thing. What's up, everybody? I hope you're having a good day. Went to the Mets game last night. They won, so I have today off to go to the Met game again.
We will soon be entering Ruhr airspace.
But I don't know if we're going yet.
Please prepare for landing. And
So-
make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
So I have to figure out if I need to grab a ticket or if my uncle has one for me.
Sounds like we're almost there.
So I
That
have
was a
today
shorter
off
flight
to
than
go
I'd
to the game.
expected.
So
Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
we'll see. Oh, okay, so it did just go. Okay.
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Sorry, I may have off work, but I'm getting messages for
Commence
work.
landing preparations. And keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Let's go.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful on Ordis, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things could get dangerous there. I don't sweat it. We'll be fine. We ought to be all right if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. He thinks. Take care and row her, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into the festival preps. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. With everything that happened so far today, I almost forgot about it. Well, we'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the positions all figured out too. Let's try to save at least a bit of strength. Be ashamed to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I can find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. The spirit joys of youth. Sure, both your field studies and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for all of you. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. Will do. The Courageous touchdown at Massive Roar Airport, where we parted ways with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time to the skies again, ferrying the others west to Ordis. Roar was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Rhineford corporate headquarters without missing a step. Why do I feel like Sharon was originally, like, maybe a bracer? Or something like a bracer. And that's why she has, like, interactions with Sarah that's not friendly. Or maybe she was a Jaeger. This tunnel goes on forever. Can't help but recall trying to navigate Guerrilla Fortress. Hey, I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look similar. We're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourself. Roar has an even weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. Ba-na-ba-ba-ba. Ba-na-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-na-bum-ba-bum-ba. Or the industrial metropolis. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That looks like Dolly's here too. Whoa. The city extends above and below. I like how there's so many like repeated NPCs that you think it's the same one from the town before, and sometimes it is the same one from before. It's like, how are they always in the same spot we are? Aurora grew up around steel fabrications, heavy industries. That's how it came to be known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. I like how that guy's like just driving a remote controlled car around. You're right, it's so weird. It's got a population of around 200,000 people too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since last time I was here. The Rhineford corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head out the escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Rhineford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
No matter how hard I try, I can't do that kind of voice. Woof! Are you Old Man, what's his name? Old Man Ulu. Or was the first city in the world to have a railroad run through it. Now we make orbital cars, airships, and export them all over the world. We owe it all to the Rhineford Group. Or was the first... Okay, that's the same thing as you just said. Welcome to Baronia, where we all want to save you money. Whether it's general goods, want, or got it. Will you all... Okay. Okay, so you only have one thing to go. Sharon, I want to buy stuff. Why do you hate me so? Hey you, the students from Thor's Military Academy, right? Hold on, did you just come here on an airship we saw earlier? I see. It's all makes sense now. Prince Oliver really is full of surprises. There's no reason to go here. Is Sharon going to yell at me and tell me I can't? Spoilert! Spillert? What kind of name is Spillert? Oh, they're courageous, I heard. Blah, blah, blah. I forgot already what to read. Heard rumors, but it exceeded my expectations. It's Ruhrville originally. It makes me proud to live here. Now that I've had anything to do with its development, we should start by going there. Go up the escalator. But what if I want to... But there's a lady over there. I want to talk to her. You lady. Isn't that red airship just beautiful? No? Okay. It's a surprise that I like the prince. He's so handsome, blah, blah, blah. Wow, a moving staircase? Even the capital doesn't have these. What do you say they're called again? Escalators? Right, the first one was built in Zess. After that, the technicians here decided that they could try. I guess they just want to... hey, little kids, I swear. Hey, look at that. What is that? That's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reen. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. That's what she said. Or has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite the setup. Technology really comes a long way in such a short time. Okay, so this is probably where we're going to have to defend from the Imperial Liberation Front. The LIF. Which I think is like the same name as the My Hero Academia one. Rhineford Group Corporate Headquarters. Whoa! I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect anything less from Rhineford's corporate headquarters. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orchard's Tower and Crossbell. That's a 44 skyscraper, the tallest on the continent, I think. Oh, that's a tower we could see from Gorelia Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Elisa. It's your family's digs. No one is going to mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside? Hi, Biggles. Hi, Skizzles. Are you my gayest of gay friends? It's enormous. That's what she said. I can barely see it from the top. It's hard to believe something like that was actually built by human hands. The rest of the city is pretty eye-catching. I can't believe my eyes when I first saw this building. There's no company in the world quite like Rhineford, so I suppose it makes sense that their corporate headquarters is huge. I do know it. I'm just trying to talk to the people. Sharon. Okay, old lady Natalie. It was a real surprise seeing that pretty red airship fly overhead, but I'm sure field about technology makes it take pride in what we do. The people roar instead of okay. Dude, last night's game was so much fun. Why can't I go talk to those people, Sharon? Gibbons, the courageous unveiling today should increase the value of the Rhineford Company shares. Sigh, so much work, so little time. It's good that the company's doing well, but I've practically forgotten what the rest is. Are you working, Skizzles? I know most people are working during the day, so I don't do as well, but I don't have work today because I'm going to the Met game. So I have today off, so I might as well play this because I really like playing this game. How is work? So I wanted to play this and I decided to jump in. I'm just crunching some Excel sheets. It's mindless. Yeah, I understand that. It's just as fancy on the inside. So this helpful to watch in the background. Skizzles, Wednesday night I won't be home till like 4, 5 till around 8:30 your time. If we were going to play, if we were going to try again on Baldur's Gate. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are these all scale models of machines Rhineford makes? Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Elisa? A male voice? Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital. But it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit our old homestead. Yeah, here I am. That might not work. Okay, then we'll just play again Sunday. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see, that's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Blah, blah, blah. I can't do her voice no matter how hard I try. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Rhineford. Sigh, let's just get going, okay? So, Skizzles, what is life like when you're not selling Pokemon cards? Or hanging out with the Biggles? Hee hee, allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. Dun dun dun. It sucks mostly. Well, that's because I'm not around. Doo-doo. And the BJ's from Greg? Well, that's good. At least you get those. Without those, you know. Minus for the lovely lady. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I've brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in. As you wish. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here, the one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible. And keep a careful eye out for any insider trading.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend.
She's ignoring us.
But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Dun dun dun.
She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts.
Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Dun dun dun. Lisa just like growls at her.
Ah, right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point.
Dun dun dun.
Here.
There's nothing in your hand.
What?
Thank you.
I love how it's like, here, take this item, and then there's no item. Field study envelope.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
Dun dun dun.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Uh-oh.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
Poor daughter. She gets ignored.
You ignore me? That's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police.
Uh-oh.
The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
I mean, Crow might go to the Marquis's thing to be like, hey, your daughter's one fine piece of butt.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
Oh, see? You see why I didn't want to come back now?
Poor Elisa.
You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nothing's hard on her right now, Reen. It's inappropriate.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Not going to give her the satisfaction. Why not?
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you?
As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
Dun dun dun. Sharon the maid slave. You know, I'm all for the favor of jumping right into our field study, but it's really okay just to dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have been quite a heft. It's Sharon. She'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You got a point. She's probably carrying them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyways, let's see what kind of things we've got lined up for this trip. All right. Hi. Hello, Anthony's Galactic Games. How are you today? Welcome back. I've seen you here before. Let's see. Spiner, a by-road monster. A powerful beast has appeared on the Spinal by-road. The Nortia Providence Army hereby requests its extermination. Rocky Croaker, location Spiral, take left. A path outside the city and turn left. Once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldiers. Can you hear me now, Chief Johan? I'd like a hand with the experiment that concerns your Arcus units. You're okay? Good to hear, good to hear. We usually don't stream Tuesday mornings. I'm usually at work. But because my favorite baseball team is in town, that I'm going to the game later tonight, so I have the day off. I will be waiting for you inside the RF store, and I'll see more. Okay. Mining a minor metal. I'm looking for a particular rare sort of metal for my research. Afraid I can't get to it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be in the western part of the upper level of Roar Institute of Technology. Of Riot. Student area is defined as a 20 sledge radius around Roar. Student must record his or her activities daily and remit the instructors upon request. Looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kinda reminds me of Machias' dad. Bah, I can't really deny that. I bet she'll go, or she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. But just you watch, we'll finish every last one of them this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. And it's only 11:30 now, so we've got plenty of time before sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now. So let's show Roar some Class 7 spirit. Right. Alright, let me... Why is Machias back in my main party again? Saintly Force. Well, he does have that, so it's worth putting on people. But I think I also gave that to someone. Did I not give it to anybody? But, do I have to redo my tactics? I do. I don't wonder. That's still a good thing. Where is the... oh, status. Okay, so he still hasn't got the thing he needs. So buffing that with this, and then she has the speed buff. He has motivate. I don't really have a team I like to roll with. I mean, I can make these ones work, and I can even throw Pro in there for like really good pressure. Machias' butt. There's a lot of uncertainties in the air lately. And if I had the other students, I'm sure this boss would be a lot easier. Like if I had Eustace at all. So we've beefed up security here at the Renford Group 2. We're one of the world's largest company of the continent now, and we've got to stay safe. Haha, you have excellent taste, sir. Might recommend a model as well. Looking into the ride for most cutting-edge personal ships. It's anything but cheap. But business is all about speed. Owning a ship would obviously improve my business. Should be thinking of it as a worthy investment for my future. Let's do this. Let's pull this up. Because I will need this at one point. So let me just make sure I have it. Boop, 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 boop. And we are okay, we're here. All right.
It's my turn.
Wait, why did it just go away?
Okay.
Okay.
Got this.
Right.
Okay, hello. It's great to see you again, Lady Elisa. If you run into any problems during your stay in Rory, you know just what us know. We'll be asked to cooperate to the fullest extent of your field study. Ah, Dalton, I've been informed that you'll be conducting a field study here in Roar. I wish you all the best here for your endeavors here. Thank you very much. I have also arranged it so that you will be able to use a number of additional services at the front desk. Please do take advantage of them if the opportunity emerges. Okay. What do you got for me? Rhineford medal? Why not? What did I have before? I need my green. Okay, as long as everyone has a green pendulum or an evergreen, we're good. Okay. Oh wait, what should you say? Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that was better than what I had on, to be honest. This one might actually be better. Because I'm trying to make her my, like, my backup. Alright. I've talked to a lot of these people already. Are you fake Dolly? Cisna. This year we really have to go home. Of course. I've already booked us a place to stay. Thor's Military Academy Festival, here we come. Oh, I can't wait to see her graceful figure again. I'm a little worried about her though. She's always running off with the other girls. She can't be stopped. Oh, they're talking about Angelica. Looks like these two are fans of Angelica. Well, she did grow up here. Of course, she left a few penny hearts in her wake. So they've all had the Angelica. It doesn't really matter. Lady Angelica is so marvelous, but I'm a bit worried she might be trying to hit it off with some of the girls at Thor. Do you want to tell her the bad news, or should I? She's nothing but trouble, isn't she? I love it. They're like, I want some of that lady. And the funny thing is, she kept talking about like deflowering women, even though she's a woman. Came here from abroad. So I still haven't adjusted to life in Roar. I understand that this town was built around the industry. There's no reason for it to be a labyrinth. I can help but get lost. Okay. You there. Purple-haired version of Machias' father. Leonard. Ah, my shoulders are all stiff. Still, it looks as though we're on track to hit our target for the crucial fiscal year. So I can sneak in a little break. Business people, or businessmen are people too, you know. We need to unwind every so often. Father Quavy. City of Aurora is a rather unique place with the number of issue bubbling away beneath the surface. As such, we always be ready to come to support the people here. Let us offer Goddess of Aurora. Okay, that's the same thing as she just said. Archbishop's Home, welcome to Aurora. Consider my word. If it isn't Elisa, you seem to be doing well. I am, thank you. My time at the academy has been both fulfilling and rewarding. But unfortunately, we've been assigned so much to do, I'm afraid we won't be able to attend today's mass. Very sorry. It's quite all right. I know that's a lot riding on your shoulders. Oh, Adios, bless these young men and women. Watch over them in all their endeavors. Okay. I like when you go to their town and they interact with the people from your town, and you can just see how much the people actually like them.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
Wait, that's where we have a quest, though. We have a quest there. Let's see what he says. Surprised when a visitor shows up, the Marquis is out of nowhere. Would never have expected to receive such notice. Still, I don't any of my business fulfilling the duties. Excuse me, could you spare a moment of your time? We're students of Thor's military. Who was in class? Oh, you're from class 7, are you? I heard you'll be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up for the test. No skin off my nose. Probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot, of course. Do they rubber stamp the enlistment forms of every egotistical ass who wants to join the Providential Army? I know it seems that way, but well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know what they're thinking, though. Just don't let it get to you. Soon if you exterminated the monster, report directly back to us. If you somehow still have trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I could answer your questions. Okay. So let's grab the other green one. Orbital escalators carry people by endless loop around them. It's exactly the kind of function beauty I'm talking about. We've already talked, right? Can break into people's houses still. My husband's an engineer at the Rhineford Company. Real nag sometimes. I like how her name's Vanilla. He's always going on, just, I need to cook the measured cup. I don't know how he's so stubborn when an engineer's cooking anyways. My younger brother was always grumbling about how everything I did was wrong. He teaches over at Thor's, actually. He always used to say I shouldn't be my own. Maybe working with a machine all day makes you think like one. I could believe it. Who would your brother be? Is it the... Oh, maybe it is the vice principal. Because the vice principal is a fucking douchebag. Yeah, it's got to be the vice principal. They're the only ones that look similar. Dining bar. Oh, I've already talked to you, dude. Why do you... Dude, it's a speakeasy. Almenia. Well, it's a rare treat to see you, Elisa. How have you been? Not too long, actually. I'm here on part of the studies at the academy. It's great to see you again, though. It looks like you've been treating well, so tell me, which of these bachelors is your boyfriend? What are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, really? I got the impression from looking at you that you've been getting close to someone lately. You can't tell that kind of thing just by looking at someone. Huh, looks like Elisa has all kinds of friends here. I can't in good conscience serve alcohol to a student, but we do have non-alcoholic content. Okay. Sweet. Oh, that restores... I like it. That restores CP. Okay, I don't have any tomatoes. But you know what? I have some money, so I'll buy like 5 of these. Okay. Book my word, I think. Actually, with Gwen. I see you have friends with you today. How please enjoy your stay. Okay, they know her grandfather. Jackass repair shop. All right, let's go here. First thing we need to do is buy weapons. We'll even let Machias have a new weapon. Oh, we got a whole bunch of nice upgrades. Oh, we got to get these for fee. Okay. That's an Elliot thing. I'm out of money already? Shit. Product June. I thought I had a shit ton of money, to be honest.
These things.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
Okay. Probably won't have to pay. Oh, I'm sticking with you. Okay. We're paying just like everyone else. Why would you say that? Let's... We need some money. And I guess because we got enough, we'll get some money that way. We've already got all our slots open. I guess I could get that for each person. That would definitely be worth it. There's ancient glyph. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay. RNG. Oh, that's range. Okay. Shop. No new master things. Let's do 2 more. Heard the Arceus, okay. Welcome to Roar. Washing machine. That's right, the machine that automatically washes your laundry for you. There are machines for that now? Incredible. This is the first time I've heard of anything like that. I heard we're in development for this. I'd love to have one for our house. If your family's got one of these, it's yours. Haha. I want a washing machine. Hello there, Chief. Welcome to Alicia and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me. So this is what Chief Johan F. to your service. Part of the Reinhardt's development group, the 4th Division, the group major specializes in orbital communications. I think there's superb development of the orbital staff. Oh, really? That means the report all right. Oh, so you're Elliot. Appreciate you spending such report details. You're definitely one of the most helpful students. I'm sorry, happy to hear that. Still, orbital communications battle ordnance. Those things are perfect. Hey, smart kid. Arceus ordnance of yours are one of the most important R&D products right now. Now that you were focused on the Arceus, do you think you could help me out with a little investigation? What do you say? Accept. Sure. Okay, thanks. Well, it's like that. I'll help you with it then. Well, I wrote down the request I sent you. I'd like you to conduct an investigation of your Arceus signal strength. I imagine you'll be making use of the wireless communications, and I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make that possible. Today, I'd like you to search those places where the orbitals are weak. The orbital waves weak, huh? Well, the highway is the first place that comes to mind, so we're looking outside the city. No, I want you to conduct your investigation, and so wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable in the world. You may generally get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies on where you are. Now that you mentioned it, yeah, there are some places that struggle to call through, but how are we going to find them? Oh, I probably should have started by giving you this. Orbital wave detector. Orbital wave detector. That's right, it does just what you think. Detects and profits information on the orbital waves that you use. It'll find you still reduced or trying to switching on. Okay, why don't you give it a try? Okay then. Okay. Now measuring. Analyze wave intensity level 3. Sounds like words. Said the signal strength is 3 in this area. Didn't you read that right? The number appears to tell you how strong the orbital wave is in the area on a scale of 1 to 3, 3 being the highest. In other words, the signal strength here in the store is excellent. Any call you made is crystal clear. What I want to see, though, is the orbital display of 1. Sounds simple enough. Well, I understand what that you're asking us to do, but you want some sort of weak signal area? Well, there's 2 main causes. The first cause is the wave being physically obstructed like walls and by stealing stuff like that. The second is interference from the orbital wave. What kind? Other tons of devices other than Arceus run on use orbital waves, think radios and other communication devices. Some orbitals give off orbital waves too, but really negligible amounts. Sometimes when you get multiple kinds of waves in the area, the interface, okay. It's all science, Jumbo. It's not my first time hearing about this either. Sounds like it could be a real problem. It certainly is probably the biggest drawback. The wireless blah blah blah, generally outside use. I see. And there's the investigation for the indoors. In general, yes, you can find a few areas weak outside, but the more common indoors. For the purpose of this research, we'll need you to test these 4 areas. Okay. How much time you have? Pretty much further questions? Nope. I think we got to start to take down everybody. We'll get started right away, Chief. Thanks, kids. Okay. Okay. All right. So. Where? Are we supposed to be in the elevator? Well, not.
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town full of tech.
Do I have to, like, do I just use it? This is displaying a signal of 1. Maybe the control serve orbital waves, possibly there's no antenna here. Okay. So it doesn't tell me where to actually go. Is there a compass? Alright, so if I'm facing this way's north. Okay.
Looks like a dead end. This...
Okay. That's weird. You figure a week a signal out time. Okay. Okay. The door is locked. Okay, so this area is one. Perhaps it's because it's the way it's built. The actual bar is pretty far into the building. Very possible there's also radio playing in here, which interferes too. The riot. Do you do anything besides just walking around and talking to people in this game? Yeah, I'm about to go do some fighting pretty soon. So this Aurora Institute of Technology, we had requests from somewhere here. It's a JRPG, so everything like connects to everything. So like all the people you talk to will give you like info on the story. So like you can learn about the entire world by like talking to people, but you can speedrun it and like just go to all the parts that you have to do. They offered George some pretty sweet ideas to encourage him to apply for after he graduates. Jellica's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George has mentioned that before. Sounds like they've got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. Right. Okay. I'll come back to that later. I think I completed the quest. Wait, no. I guess I can buy more stuff, right? Honestly, I'd rather have her being able to move. That would actually lower my defense. Well, you're definitely not getting shit, so. Hold on, my mom is calling me. It's a lot of reading for you, bro. I know, I know. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta open this. Yeah, but Skizzles, I know it's a lot of writing. I've literally learned so much about like every character. Like I could probably tell you more about like the NPCs in this game than I could tell you about like the story of WoW. Put that on read. Give Crow Boots to Machius. I don't really give a fuck about you. Do I give to Fee? This is probably better to do 15 strength. Give that to Fee. I bought those for them. Really don't care about Machias. Okay. Well, what was...
Well, why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can? It's kind of fun.
Oh! The one that goes down, we ran up. Okay. So Elisa yelled at Fee. Hey there, seems like the investigation's going pretty well. You found 3 different areas. Looks like, wait, I didn't get all of them? Didn't we get a level 1 here? That's weird. Two. It is a little Lisa, real bombshell, haven't you? Eunice, too many headaches, right? I got you headaches. Me, funny, I feel one coming on. Apparently I'm a bombshell. Okay, this is where I was trying to get to. Hello, little kid. Where are you at, Toddy? Stop, I can't find you anywhere. Is Toddy a cat? If that's due to all the orbital... Alright, we found 5 different areas now. Not bad. Okay. Twins growing up. Look healthy. Shy. Well, why is a single person my grandfather knows like this? Oh, really? He lives up to his name, though. Okay. Hey, we got... Okay. Okay. Can I make evergreens? Alright, I gotta find where I can buy green pendulums. Didn't I already talk to you? Alright. Alright, I need to go buy green pendulums. Barron's General Store, do you have green pendulums? Equipment. All right. Jackass's repair shop. Or no, wait. No, Jackass repair shop is where I need to go. Okay. Evergreen. 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 All right. Wait a second. Okay, exchange. I don't have prevent Seth blows delay and vanish. Plus 15 speed. I like how that's good, but I need evergreens to do that, and that sounds awful. I need red pendulums for this. Freeze, petrified, and sat down. Eight yellow pendulums. Plus 5 evasion. Prevent sleep and nightmare. Red pendulums. Wait, hold on. I can make better versions? I wish those were better. Okay. Well, these are ones that are buffed. Look at that. I could have 2 chrono bursts and make it even better. Yeah, I want the one that... That's cool, I didn't know I could do that. Alright, well... Got a bunch of evergreens, and now I need to... buy another green pendulum. What happened to his other item? What did Machias have as his other item? Sure. As long as everyone has an evergreen, we're good. He could have the green pendulum. Okay, alright. So we completed his quest. Finish your investigation, I take it. Yes, we did. Here's your report. Orbital wave I saw in front once. Okay. Done excellent work, not all. Okay, all you need to do is walk around, but we've grabbed your service. By the way, I couldn't help wondering why we're on a little jaunt. If you're in signal of 1, does that flat out mean it won't be able to... Nah, you can still be fine. Okay. Oh, well, the problem is... Okay, this has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? Got it. Okay, figured I'd guess. Okay. Banana, I'm no expert. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. 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 Mount transfer wireless. Okay. Slow, huge problem, but if you're transferring more complex data, it's like the text pictures, okay. So in other words, you're trying to increase the amount of information widely, okay. From that, okay. You're Boney, Epstein, particular, even lone state crossbell. So this is just being like, hey, yeah, you're going to get a phone, okay. Ancient glyph. Okay. I want to see what it does. Ancient glyph. Plus 15 defense, plus 10 strength, summons a monolith. I could just get grand dark matter. Grand press. I mean, technically, your thing already does that. I only have you having that so you can buff it. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the highway. Is this where the thing is?
Right. I'll handle it. Here we go.
Alright, it's a flying, so her thing's going to do more. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go.
Alright, let's see. Gale. Can I hit them all? No. But I can do this. And I do have probably a kill? No.
It's my turn.
Art. Well, it's a free move, isn't it?
Huh.
I want to see what this does. Dude, it's summoning shit from the sky. And it's shooting laser beams from the sky. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Is everyone okay?
That was awesome.
Success.
35 delay, dominate foes with rapid attacks, unbalanced 30%. Let's go. I can now understand why Fee and Laura are like a combination that just fucking destroys shit.
Right. Watch out, guys.
Alright, that's kind of annoying. Can I get 3? No. But I can get these 2. Boom.
It's my turn.
Okay. Unfortunately, that can't hit herself too.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh no, you don't.
Molten rain.
Alright, let's
I'll
see.
handle it.
How big is this? Not very big. But we'll hit this with a delay.
Right.
Man, free abilities are awesome. 11K!
Did it.
Oh my god, you're a monster, Elliot. Elliot hit that. Tabitha has raided with 8 people. Hi, Tabitha. How went the rest of your stream after I left? Halt, this area is currently off limits. Off limits, why? There's nothing special here. It's none of your concern. Just turn around and walk away. I guess there's not much we can do. I literally have a quest over there for killing a monster for you guys. So this way takes us to, that takes you to Reen's house.
You can always count on Provincial
handle
Army
it.
soldiers to be arrogant.
Wonder what they're doing out here.
Hi, Wiley Dave. That is my Leavani from my D&D game. Leavani was my character. I was Leonin. It's super dumb. Solved everything with force. He was in love with this one character who like got both her eyes ripped out, and she's like, trust me, I could do it. So I was like, all right, I trust you, and I went with her. That almost looks like a Goblin Slayer. I like that one. Nagrinal's salute. Ask about the monster. The West Highway? Was I on the East Highway? When little scumbuckets tell me I can't go somewhere, it's not very nice. Ride the elevator. But did everybody have fun? I was hanging out for a while Tabitha was drawing Yellow Flash's character. Just the right one? Yeah.
I can do
Okay.
this.
That looks like a strong one? Okay. How do you not hit him? Okay.
Careful. It's my turn.
Let's do this.
Light. Rain upon us.
Give everybody the buff.
All right, let's do this.
Got it.
So everybody after each turn gets more and more, what's it called? We'll have Fee delay them.
Got it.
Right.
And then Elliot can buff us too, right? No? Man, Elliot doesn't have any buffs? Alright. Well then, he'll just do this, detection.
Enemy attack patterns.
Okay.
I've got it.
Okay.
If he's going to kill this.
I can do this. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Boom. Easy
That was
win.
perfect, Elisa.
Let's keep it up.
Is there someone I want to level up more? Let's see. Well, Tabitha gifted a subscription to Skizzles. I will be at Skizzles' house in less than a month. Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you for the gift. Thank you, thank you.
My turn.
Okay.
Alright, I think I'm going to have to run around with
This
Reen.
road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Reen?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
If I go down, there's a chest.
Now's our chance.
Alright, sweet.
Right.
Fire!
My turn. There.
Hit all three with that? Let's go.
Go.
I might as well just kill them all.
Roger. Leave it to me.
Wrecked. E-wrecked. What?
This is our real power.
Let's go. Easy win. Okay, it's sorry, Elliot, you gotta sit this one out.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
Okay. We have to hit. Oh no, you missed.
It's my turn. Light.
Well, considering I'm going to be using a lot of these, you're going to need this.
Rain upon us.
I like how she's a CP battery, so I could just like wreck using her.
Bang, bang, bang. Now.
I've got you.
Go.
Boom.
Now's our chance.
Just delay everything.
You're finished.
Let's go.
Okay. 1, 2.
I haven't even boosted my guys because I have no doubt in my mind that we'll be able to wreck these guys.
My turn.
And with Alicia's buff, I can just destroy stuff and not waste anything.
I'll handle it. Right.
Boom.
Fire. Is everyone okay?
Easy win, easy. Alright, Zeus Gem. Let's see what Zeus Gem does. Green. Zeus Gem any good? Ragna Vortex, plus 10 strength. Can cancel arts, 90% chance, plus 7 delay. Do I really need to be able to move that far with her? Because that gives her a delay and an impede. Well, I mean, she already has an impede.
This is a pretty nice area.
Alright, I guess we're fishing.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
Woohoo! Wreck 'em. Let's get some fishies. We got a catfish.
Wow, this is a big one.
Fishing in this game is a lot different from the other games that I played, like the JRPG. I'm kind of glad this one isn't a rhythm game like it is in freaking Three Houses. I loved going to fish for like the game, but I really hated like playing a rhythm game to fish.
Wow, this is a big one.
All right, we wrecked that area pretty easy. We caught 2 catfishies.
Now's our chance.
Wrecked.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't.
Hit him hard.
Right there. Molten range.
Can I get all 3? Nope.
Second form. Gale.
Second form.
Go.
You're open. Okay.
Hiya.
My turn. Eat lead.
My turn.
Overkill. Feast so good.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
My little mercenary freaking kicks butt.
I did it!
I did it. Are you sure you did it? Are you sure it wasn't Fee, Elliot? Man, I really wish I could explore the other one, but I guess that's going to be for a different day.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Go.
Beginning combat.
There. Now's our chance.
You're open. It's my turn.
Really?
My turn.
Okay.
Hiya.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Let's go. This should catch Crow up quickly and even surpass them. And while Machias just suffers because I don't really like him. He kind of sucks. Wait, do any of these have the one that gives us information on all the guys we killed? Where's the one that undefeated enemies? Does Crow not have it? Well, technically that's the better version of it, but isn't there one that gives you one when you kill them?
tough one.
What? Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Motivate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
All right.
It's my turn. Light.
Oh wait, that's the wrong button, I think.
My turn.
Did I mess up?
Bang, bang, bang.
Did I mess up?
My turn.
I think I messed up.
1, 2. Yeah. I'm done. Got it. Okay, Reen.
Right.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure I messed up.
Go.
Blast him!
I can do this.
Wait, does Reen not have the right thing? Oh no, I did do the right one. Okay.
Is everyone okay?
I did it.
Technically, there's got to be a better version of Force somewhere, maybe, hopefully. What is Machias trying to level right now? That one? I think I'd rather have it upgrade that. Okay. I like how this thing tells me how to get to, like, Reen's house. Okay. Alright, so we got this mini boss here. We don't really need him for this, but we'll save here.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, there's two of
My
them.
turn.
Well, I could delay them both here, I guess.
All right. Bang. Go get him.
I've got you.
Alright,
Do this.
Don't I have a... I have a free art. Use the cannon.
My turn.
We'll get over to
I
Reen.
can do this.
Crypt.
I'll handle it.
Oh, you're not close enough? Okay, let me do this.
My turn. Arcus, activate. I can do this. Light.
Buff here. Chromis is out on it because he's fucking slow for some reason.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Well, apparently I can just delay them so where I don't have to actually fight them.
Broken. Okay.
All right. Arcus activate.
There you go. As long as we keep our speed up, this game is easy peasy. All right.
My turn. Here I go. I can do this.
Art. Hits everyone. There's a 10-second delay. Let's put this on yourself. Delay them all.
Broken. My turn. One.
Delaying.
Now.
Rush them. Rush them.
Leave it to me. You bet. All right. Bang, bang.
Hit him with the delays. Bum rush him.
It's my turn. Light.
And I mean, with you getting your stuff back up,
My turn.
it's almost perfect.
Go.
Broken. Okay. One, two.
We're the masters of delays.
Now.
Go.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
I like how their only turn was to run closer to us.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain. Go.
Let's go.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang. Go get him. Let's do this.
We'll have rain buff them.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
Chrono Drive.
Here we go.
Motivate.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Leave it to me. Yeah. I can do this.
Blast
No,
him.
you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain. Now.
Gotcha.
My turn. One, two. Done. Got it.
My turn.
Motivate.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Let's go.
One, two.
Just completely wrecking this.
Done. Got it.
Here.
I can do this. Light.
Heavenly gift.
Rain upon us.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Yeah. I'm done.
All right. Bang, bang, bang.
Just buffing.
My turn. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
Man, this is like a CP battery to where you like never lose any. It's nice.
Go. There.
My turn. 1, 2. Yeah. I'm done. Now.
These guys have so much fucking health, though. Do I have a? I have a hydro cannon. Boom.
My turn. There.
Get him closer to Fee.
Now's a chance.
Broken. It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
Let's go.
Finish this.
You bet. Leave it to me.
Man, just upping my team is like insane.
Okay. 1, 2. Yeah. I'm done. Now.
My turn. Burn to ash.
Let's go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That guy didn't get a single attack. Let's go. +1 U material.
Great.
Nicely done. Done.
That mini boss got worked. And then that should go into our No, we didn't get information on that. I thought, was it because Crow didn't get the kill?
Now's our chance. Let's.
I can do this.
All right, well.
My turn. The second form.
Gale, boom. You would miss both.
Go.
How could you, Reen?
You're finished.
How could you miss both, Reen?
Here. Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I can do this. Turn to flames.
Boom.
Burn! Now!
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
Easy win.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
There we go. Crow's now like catching everybody. I like it.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Go.
We don't have the Mad Penguin. We don't have the little hellish. Let me just do this real quick. Item. Where's my little scouter? Okay.
Right.
Detect the Mad Penguin.
I've got it.
I'll handle it. 1, 2.
Dude, Fee.
Here we go.
That poor thing had no idea what it just got itself into.
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Well, Fee's going to crit, so that's a kill.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Damn. Criminal has reached level 5. Oh my goodness. Damn.
I did it.
Nocturnal Bell. Sleep and Nightmare steals foe's consciousness. So this is a better version of the other one I have. Burst Drive. Okay. Breaks the time barrier, allowing allies to act faster. Oh, so I am going to need fucking Machias. That is good. Maybe I take him out instead of Elliot and just fucking wreck with that. Alright, let's get you the... Let's get Ares to 5, even though Flood is what I have here. And Harvest can be changed to the red one right now. The one I had before. Can be Hellfire, even though it's not technically as good. But now I have the fire things when I have to upgrade these. And I'll just keep the blue one because the updated version is better. Let's turn in that quest. Wait, they're up, huh? They're here. Right? No, where are they? I turned the wrong way. Man, when they said it was easy to get lost here, they weren't kidding. So you were able to exterminate the monster on the highway, were you? Okay, busy work then. Okay. Thank you very much. Well then, you're excused. Okay. Man, can't believe I'm going to have to actually use Machias. Getting burst when it goes. So you after okay. Does it breaks the time barrier, allowing allies to act faster? So if I give that to him, I might have to I might have to make his orbitals like really good. I'll probably give him this, to be honest. No, wait. Wait, was there one that I... There was one that would have made him better. Maybe I should upgrade iron. So what's the courageous Prince Thomas? Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm busy. Okay. Am I a visitor? How do you not know who I am? Hey, judging by those uniforms, you're this. Look at his face, man! They look kind of familiar too. We're students of Thor's Military Academy. Ariato is. Oh, wait, they fixed his eyes. Okay. Of course, no wonder why the uniforms look for Academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm uneasy leasing this to you. It's pretty dope. Hi, I figured George would have connections here. Still going to go out on a limb, I guess. Are you worrying about how long we'll clean up the fight? Must be a dangerous job. Kinda, yeah. Okay. Heard of Professor Smith? Yep, the name does sound familiar. Professor G. Smith, I believe. He was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein. The father of the orbital revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps and works with his popular orbitants. Indeed, he's generally spoken of as a living legend. Professor Epstein also had two other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Their names tend to crop up together quite often in the orbital sciences. Yeah, I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those three and their work. Besides that, if I'm remembering right, Professor Smith also served as a president of the Aurora Institute of Technology. Huh, you don't say. Ah, I was aware of that these days. Okay, yeah, continuing his research here. Pretty difficult to deal with at the best times, though, so it doesn't really do public appearances. He's great. Okay. Gotta say, you're pretty well informed. Is he an acquaintance of yours, Elisa? Not as such, but apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. It's because the orbital technology the professor brought back from the Empire that the Rhineford Company grew so large. At least that's what I've been told. That's how the big time. Huh, so you're Chairman Arena's daughter, huh? That must run in the Rhineford run. You must not know, but the professor has been involved with development of the Arceus orbital stage too. Wow, seriously? I did have a feeling that with this case, the tech used the Arceus unit seems to be more advanced than I was. In standard issue battle ornaments may be fundamental, and if the only person could do something like that would be the professor. Sounds more like a wizard at the moment. The reason I started with a little history lesson before this request comes with Professor Smith herself. Worked as one of his assistants while I would put requests on the thing. Anyways, I feel like I'm talking your ear off. Let's move to, okay. By all means. Okay, I want you to enter the Iron Man's and bring back a small quantity of minor metals called aluminium. What's a minor metal? It's a category of rare metals often used in technology development, but I've never heard of lithium. I'm not surprised. It's not especially well known even for minor metals. However, it goes some exciting potential applications in new airship engines that are currently in development. Then be quite the mechanical coup. Kind of makes them think of the courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that, as you can, well, Just the right for it, both and the foundation of ZCF was involved in the development of the Courageous R University participating too, which has gained access to all sorts of technology as a result. Right now, we're working day and night to see if we can push possible airbag engine, or airship engines. Okay, so now why do you guys need lithium for it? But why us? Well, extremely small quantities of lithium been extracted from the mine's tunnels. A few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking up residence right away into the tunnels. In the end, it had been sealed off before obtaining a large group. That story does sound familiar now, though. Okay, it won't be easy to get past. Okay. Okay. But like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with, so asking me for assistance so it's like a royal pain in the ass. I can't say I'm not concerned with the purported monsters in the mine, but if make a contribution to the advancement of science, we need to see William pop up in the textbook someday. Yeah, I think that should help him out. Do you mind, Chief? So if we explain why I headed to the tunnel, I'll be sure. Oh, really? That's a huge help. Still, the older tunnels, I've no doubt been retrofitted to make most modern slips. Okay, make sure you go. Okay, of course, precautions is best kind of caution. To get to the mines, we'll need to leave through the eastern exit on the lower level and take the mountain path north. Okay, let's get going. Okay. How do I get there now? Obviously, we take the elevator, right? Is this it? Can I finally go?
Bring it on! I can do this. Oh no, you don't.
She does have a lay, but it takes too long to cast. Can I hit all three? Let's see if you and Elliot can kill him. Oh, it only chose one? Damn it. Reen, you suck penis.
My turn.
How dare you make me look bad.
Chiming darkness. Nocturne bell.
Elliot, you make me look bad.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
My entire team made me look bad here.
Got it.
Except for the lovely Fee.
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Is this the right way?
Okay.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
I fucked up there.
The second form. Gale. Go.
You're open.
You're finished.
I can do this.
Might as well pop their stuff back up.
Thanks.
My turn. Target locked.
Right.
Yeah.
My turn.
I mean, it's not doing anything there, so.
That's
Boom.
Let's keep moving.
It's a pretty weak creature. No, so that's not where I need to go to get to the mine. Go to the second floor. Well. Hello. You're just tourists, you're not important. Okay. Sweet. Wow, this mountain path looks kind of dangerous. But at least it's maintained. Good grief. Nothing says anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bush. There's a freight line that goes just to the mine right. We can use that, right? Oh, come on. We're students, not train hopping vagabonds. Just think of another part of our training. Geez, lighten up a little, you guys. Looks like there's some wildfire this place proves. Okay. So, I'm going to try getting used to Machias. I don't like him, but I need him. That makes sense.
Got this.
It's my turn.
Don't look at me, fake spider.
Leave it to eat that.
Oh.
I've got.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Here we go.
So if I do...
Arcus, activate.
Right.
So if I do this, right?
My turn.
And Fee does this.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Alright, our speed is up.
Right.
And if he does this...
Time barrier. Break.
I can do this.
How does this work?
Arcus, activate. My turn. One, two.
Damn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
I don't really know how Elliot's thing is working.
I'll handle it. Got it. It's over.
But
That one all right.
that one really good.
You make a great team.
But with Elliot, I get the chest, right?
It's my turn. Fire! Fire! Let's get this over with.
Here we go.
That hits them both, right? Wait, how'd you jump in line?
Okay. Here I go.
Leave it to me. How about this?
I'll handle it. Okay. One, two. I'm done. Okay.
My team basically got destroyed. P, I know you're the best right now, but you're coming out just so Elliot can get his stuff back. It's Hopper.
Right. Eat that. Right. I've got this. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
An instant speed burst? Why not? Arts. Actually.
Rain upon us.
Right. Chime in darkness.
If it's going to be a crit, might as well, right?
Right. Time barrier. Break.
I don't really know what the time barrier does, but I'm okay with it.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain. Go.
Gotcha. My turn.
Right.
I kind of want to test the limits of this thing.
Right.
My turn.
It's my turn.
That goes long, dude. I might...
Is everyone okay?
I don't like Magius, but with that move, it kind of makes you kind of really strong.
That looks like a tough one.
Sorry, Elliot.
Right.
Still chasing me.
Watch out. This is a
Shit,
tough one.
really?
Go. Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Right.
Huh.
Okay.
Leave it to Fee.
1, 2. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Eat that.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Got it? I'll try at least. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Okay. 1, 2. Done. Now.
Got it. Here we go.
No, but then you're stealing her cast.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
This is such a cool ability She just fucking nukes them from the sky.
I'll handle it. I can do this. Is everyone okay?
Oh.
Wow, you can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front. Fire!
Whoa, kinky.
It's a treasure chest!
Confirm, Elisa wants you to look at her front, not her back. But yeah, I think we can find great use for Machias.
Shall we begin?
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Let's do you have? I wonder if this stacks. That's such a huge delay, though.
Go! I'll pick you up.
Everybody just kind of puts up with Machias, and now he has an ability that makes him
Analyzing enemy
wantable.
attack patterns.
I'll handle it.
Damn.
Now. It's my turn. Fire!
Go.
My turn.
Get him, Fee.
Targets eliminated.
Man,
Let's
Fee
get
hits
going.
like a freaking freight train. Part of me kind of just wants to give Reen the level up boost right now. Okay,
Now that's what I call a chest.
did you just whistle at the chest?
I'll handle it.
I've got this.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Triple advantage.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I can do this. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten range.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
I'll handle it. One,
GG.
two.
When Fee gets like double attacks in a row, it's almost like an insta kill.
Hostiles neutralized.
Especially because I have the thing like where I buff her stuff. Like, what are they going to do versus Fee? Um, what? How'd I miss them?
My
Alright, whatever. Might as well motivate if she's going to hit him with a crit.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
Boom.
Go.
I'll pick you up.
This is it for you.
My turn.
Man,
Okay.
I love kicking ass in this game.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
My buffs to Fee just makes her so good.
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine. It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Triple advantage.
My turn.
Let's see. Really? It's at...
Burn to ash.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain. My turn.
Her just solo hit's going to hit so hard. There you go. Look at you, Elliot.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Black bell. Ooh. I almost want to give him Reaper. Cross edge. And buffs the stats more. Let's go. Oh no, it sees me.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
You gave me your butt,
My
and I
turn.
took it as my own. All right, let's see. Damn.
Burn to ash.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop.
Boom.
Molten rain.
The fact that she's gotten so much better as you get
Okay.
farther into the game makes me so happy.
Here we go. Done.
He's
But we
just
can't
like
relax yet.
the one shot, one kill master. We're getting Crow leveled up really fast too. Maybe he'll get something nice here soon again.
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Man up,
Man,
boys.
you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, left, right.
He is right. You are training to be in a military academy.
Now's our chance. Okay.
You can't hit anybody. Can't hit all four. Okay, let's.
Here we go.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Go.
Uh,
Time to finish this.
let's just wreck him.
Leave it to me.
Elliot, the fact that Elliot hits him so much harder than anybody else is scary. Elliot has like half the strength everybody else does.
I spy treasure. Now's our chance.
Go.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Right. Oh no, you don't.
Hit everybody.
Molten rain. Now.
I'll back you up. Right.
Yeah. My turn. One, two. Yeah. I'm done.
Go.
Firebomb.
My turn.
Oh, that one is immune to fire? That's not fun.
Here we go. Now,
We'll just make him deal with Fee.
it's over. That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
I spy treasure.
Spellbreaker. Let's see what this new Spellbreaker has to offer. Wait, was that not the... Wait a second. Speedbreaker. I know you don't have a speed breaker. I'm just going to start boosting your speed. Speed. Uh, 9 speed. Any of these do speed? Cure stat down. That just allows him to be my booster. Do I have a better version of Chrono Drive? Better version of Grim Butterfly? Okay. Better thing than Golden Sphere? I think the only reason why he had Golden Steel was because I needed it at the time. Speed. Is there a better blue one for him? Not that he needs those stats. Are there ones that give better stats for him? Might as well. Yeah, we'll give him attack 3 instead. Alright. Are there better green than move 2? I know, I really like her going in like this. I would really need something that's just better to give up that movement. Okay. Elliot's basically golden. I need something that's like a +5 speed, at least. 4. Nothing increases that? Okay. So what's good, everybody? You guys having a good day? Can I fish?
This looks like a nice spot.
I can fish from this far away? What the shit? Holy shit, look at that thing.
even is this?
Invisible crawfish. Yo, I'm using some of my ground baits here.
What even is this?
Damn. I wonder if I can get into the next rank of, or if there is even a next rank of fishing.
What even is this?
How many of these do I have? 4? I'll use 2 of them here. I just wish it was faster to like go over to the next one.
What even is this?
Because that's when you get close to losing your thing. Oh, did I get all the ones that I could catch already?
What even is this?
I got another one. Let's go.
What even is this?
Look at that. You're getting close. Make the fishy catch. What?
What even is this? Now that's a catch.
Turn around, you stupid bird.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Get nuked.
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Okay. 1, 2.
Between Fee and Elisa right now, everything is dying so fast that Reed and Elliot don't have to do shit.
My turn.
My turn.
Tess, can you see this? Yes. Yes, I can.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
My thing has been acting weird lately, so I haven't been able to I haven't been able to get the speaking things to work correctly. Let's make it easier to level him up right now. Let's switch between the two. Okay. But let's have Pro level up Juggler for now. I'm almost debating which one's better for Marcus. Okay, not building Fee into an evasion tank is a bold strategy, Cotton. She has 50% evasion. Am I supposed to go higher? I need to find a way to get evade 3, but let's see, is there I could give her this instead. Get her to 55. He just usually just kills shit for me. Oh, really? Well, I need to get more evasion stuff then. I can probably change this to... I don't have any evasion stuff here. Nice.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
I mean, I could even...
I'll handle it.
I've got this.
I can even make Gaius an evasion tank. Why
I can do
does this person take no damage?
This one looks strong.
The hell's wrong with those fuckers? Do I have anything that can...
It's my turn.
I love getting this for free. It's so cool. I can try to get her higher. Gaius also seems like he can be an evasion tank really well.
Right. Chiming darkness. Nocturne bell.
Okay. 1, 2. Now.
Fee's like nuking people for me. I can change Fee around to get her more evasion tank, but... Yeah, I gave her the item that makes it so she crits.
Fire! Watch out, guys!
I gave her the item that she crits when she
Second form. Gale.
when she dodges.
My turn.
Why is that delay so much? You're killing me, Smalls.
I can do this.
This is my favorite thing. Shooting cannons from the sky. Boom, 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 boom.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Let Breen try to get to 59 faster than anyone else. Alright. Sorry, Elliot. I'm nuking the absolute fuck out of this.
Come on, then.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Okay. One, two. Now. battles and reign.
I didn't get anything? That sucks.
Bang, bang, bang! Go get him! Let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Boom.
I'll handle it. Yeah. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. Done.
I can... Barema gem? Damn! Elliot, you're getting that. Yep. Oh, I don't know why you still have Golden Spear. Pays them all. Once that gets to where I need it, that's still so far away.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. The advantage is ours. Let's finish it. It's my turn.
From the sky! What's Fee's master? I'm just using her normal one. Should I give her Gaius's?
All right.
I like having her so fast that she's insane.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
I mean, it increases her speed and eventually increases her evasion. But this one is I can, like, the speed is down, right? But the evasion goes up. Begins with insight, which I was told is evasion. And then evasion 9%. But see, this one looks like it gives some more evasion. And then I lose my... I like having her so fast that she goes like 50 times in a fight.
This is a pretty nice view. Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
Alright. I mean, I'm sure I can make like an evade 3. And I'll give up that mood and I'll use an evade 3 and an evade 2, but... Alright. I have to save here, go pee, and I'll be right back. Let me know if you think there's better ways to do it, and I'll figure something out. I have to make a bunch of videos for the week up, and I'll be away in a month. Hi, Biggles. Glad I could catch the stream. Glad you could as well. How was sleeping in after work last night? And apparently, I have a very bold strategy because fees evasion is only at 55%. Whoa, unbelievable. I don't. If you favor playing her fast, that's cool. Yeah, I like speed feed. She wrecks. Surprised they'll take it. Well, I have her at 55, but the Beast says you can get her to like 90% right now. And I just have her like blasting through people. Fee gets like 8 turns before the enemy gets a turn without a delay. Welcome to Session Iron Mines, birthplace of steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something like this was sitting right on the other side of the mountain pass. I think I've grinded a lot in this game, actually. Even from where they're standing now, I just don't have the items for it. The cranes and ducks are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. I guess this is that's when the freight line we passed on the way here goes. A lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by Marquess too? This mine itself is actually owned by House Arner, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decided how much iron is mined, then the ore is processed by the Rhineford Iron Works, the ship of the Empire. Okay, hold up. However, the high evasion and sent to attract. She'll be attacking her turn and every enemy turn. He has Seth coming out of his freaking ears. I do. I have so much. Don't worry though, as long as you keep the team synergy, you'll win the game. There's no need to broken characters, even if they're cool to use. Yes, play your style, bro. Well, I like hearing what people say, and then I like building off of what they were thinking, and then try my own like builds. Like, back when I was when I made some money playing video games in like a MOBA, I would see what other people were building, and then I would build something different and just made it better. And be like, okay, this is exactly how I would survive this if it was my way of playing it. I see it's a smart move in the sense it prevents the... But that's when I knew everything in the thing. Cartier of the Nobles, Cadbury of the Nobles, holding monopoly on the iron mines. It sounds like a place in the history of politics. Can't even fucking read. Well, how about it? Should we head down if we can go inside? Yeah, we need to tell the mine chief research. Okay, so we're going to have to fight a bunch of monsters in here. It's always better to grab your own soil, more enjoyable. Well, I love evasion tanks. I really do. I don't have the things to make Fee an evasion tank right now, you know? Like, oh, 8 kills. I got everyone except Machias and Evergreen. And since I'm probably going to need Machias during the fight for his burst limit, which seems fucking the most overpowered ability in the game, so I see why people say Machias will get better. I mean, I still hate Machias, but mechanically, like, a lot of people hate Haru in Persona 5, but mechanically, she's like one of my favorite characters. If I had to guess, it looks like one of the RMP vehicles we saw in the capital. You're right. What the heck are the no pit doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like your standard patrol, at least. Only way to find out is to head inside. Yeah. Alright. Crow replaced with Elliot. I'm not going to lie, I miss not having Eustace in a fight. I could chrono burst him and then double noble and then everybody just wrecks. You need permission if you want to enter mine. Can't let you in without it. The backbone of the Empire can't let anybody running off the street. I'm not a tourist.
Got this. Right.
Let's see something. Hold on. Let me scroll this down a little bit. Okay, so this is where I am on the thing. Eustace is probably the coolest character, as well as far as abilities and stuff. If it is Elisa, feels like my age since I saw it. Okay, thank you. Wow, the miners really do recognize her. I guess you would, some proud Gwen's granddaughter and all. Didn't think you'd be coming back to see you so soon. I do like, if I had to choose my favorite characters for abilities on most of his elements, and he'll cast with on Eustace. Well, right now I have that on, hold on, I have and Bell Quartz? Hold on, let me... I don't even think I have that. Oh, Black Bell? Really like that one. I need to get an evade 3. I want an evade 3. Fire Bell. I also like this one, but I don't know if this is good for her. I think it might be better for Crow. Okay. Okay. I've been trying to get him more and more speed so I can have him go pretty fast. Did I talk to you already? Hey ho! Propose I'm working. Okay. Okay, so when I actually go with Elliot, I'll probably have this on him. So I would go Fire Bell with that, right? Because you just... Yeah, I know as the games go along, like, they give you a lot better stuff. They're like, oh, this is like a slice of life item that makes it so much better. Like, I played one game, like the fourth installment of the game, and then I went back to like an older one. And I was like, holy shit, man. It got so much better. You can tell all the things. Interesting. It's all a mix for me now. Deuce's Super EP cut. Well, thank you for your cooperations. If you'll excuse us. Sure, take care on your way out. Looks like the railway, military, police really are here, but why would they come out to the mines? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well, if it isn't little Lisa. It's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you? Oh, look, you brought some friends this time. Actually, yeah, whenever you play the Sky games, you'll see how different it is. It's harder because of that. Yeah, since you guys want me to play it on stream, I'm not going to just download it on my Steam Deck and play it on my off days and catch up. So we'll get to it right after 2. I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. He's sorry to be so unannounced. Oh, no trouble at all. The door of the Sanctus are always open for little Lisa. Though I suppose you're not so little anymore. You've really grown up since I last saw you. Oh, is that a young fellow with the black hair, you sweetheart? Of course not. We're just classmates. But she's so like red and yeah, what she said. Yeah, at CS2 you'll have Cast 3, the Bell Dust Gem, and accessories from Toval's Cuts. The cast time down to 1/3. I gave all that to Eustace and he practically casted with 0 delay. Dude, Eustace is so good. Like, I'm upset when he's not in my party. I almost feel like I should give his item to like whoever's my backup support. Like Elisa will be in this one. Breen, is there something you haven't been keeping from us? I admit I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young. The chief was always really nice. Got some friends in high places. Well, Gwen was always good to us miners. For the chairman of a huge company, he was always so easy to get along with. I could talk to him like a friend. And revival arts? That would probably be Elliot. Oh, come to think of it, you all go to Thor's. You must know Angelica Rodner, right? How is she doing? Huh? So you know Angelica too? That I do. She used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? A daughter of one of the foregraced houses working in a mine? Yeah, she's the Marquess Rogers' daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation. She never mentioned back when she started here. She picked up the work in no time. I give that to Lucy in CS3 and 4. She's a beast. I know 3 and 4 has my favorite voice actor in it. She plays someone like, I think their name is like Tita or Tifa or something with a T. So if I can put them in my party, I'll probably use them as like a main. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners do. You don't see that many gals out there like that. Entirely believe it, and yet somehow I can. Well said. Sounds just like her. There's nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels before I get a chance. Sounds like a noble or less like a noble by the minute. Well, it's all sorts, isn't it? Gotta say, I'm kind of miss those days though. Rydford, current chairman, she's a sharp lady and quite a looker too. But she's none too friendly, never shows her face around here, considers how much a workaholic she is. I don't imagine she ever will. ... And beg your pardon, didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Elisa. Hope you can forgive me. No, it's alright really. I might be your daughter, but I'm probably know less about her these days than the company board. Elisa. Oh, by the way, what were the railway military police? Oh, those guys? Quite a bit lately, asking some questions about our operations. Today, we're badgering me for all sorts of statistics about that seems like an odd request for the RMP. Why would they need information like that? I don't know, it sounds more fishy. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was they're trying to figure out. Anyways, I'm guessing not reasonably tracked. Those are probably like the Liberation Front, like got their like outfits or whatever. Whoops. Can't believe we almost slipped our mind. Actually, there's something we're hoping to do. Phoenix words on behalf. Oh, so you're the visitor. Okay, I do recall. Okay. Quite dangerous back there. So you're already, though, really certain to head in? Yep, that's the plan. Wouldn't normally ask to do this, but it's part of our field studies. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialties. Alright then. I'm trying to like move my butt in my chair so I can sit better. And I fucking got stuck. You're all look like you can handle yourself through the tussle of it. I suppose we'll be able to hold our own against whatever. Okay. Thank you. Is this 8 kills? Is this the one with the really hard boss, or is it going to be later on? Is it on like a later day? If you keep up on the junction, head east of the junction, you'll see the mine shaft. Okay. Alright, let's Musase. I don't know. Just... Down here, the mine chief's orders are, but the mine is dangerous, prevent accident. These guys from the RMP, they got Dick all worked up, though. Who's Dick? Minor Dick. These guys from the RMP, okay. Do our jobs. Pay any attention to them. You just document mistake, mission, and just okay. I'll keep heading down, turn east. Possibly. I don't know the name of the boss I haven't met yet. I just heard this is like one of the hardest bosses in the game. On this field study. Hey, you're a student or something? Shaft 3 just ahead to the right. It'll be right in front of you. Can't imagine why you want to go down there. Because I'm a fucking monster slaying monster. I assume I'm the true hard boss in this game. Even though they've been kicking my ass most of the game. And then I'm like, oh, let me just put on this item and then survive. Well, we are in an abandoned mineshaft. What are you expecting, confetti and parades? We'll need to stay on guard for the monster too. It's obviously dangerous enough to steal an entire tunnel. Caution is our first priority here. Alright. Okay. Roger. I'm not Roger. I'm Biggles. Alright, but just remember, I don't know any of the names, dude. This is my first time playing. What the fuck is that fat ass thing? How is that bat even able to flap its wings?
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Turn around. Don't look at me. Fuck. Turn around. Fucking asshole.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Dude, it's a fat fucker. I can't reach them all. Lame. Lame.
It's my turn.
Boom.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain. My turn.
My name is Fee, and I'm here to party and kill everyone.
Here we go.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Dude, Fee Rex. Should I let...
I did it.
An
A+ outcome.
I don't think Lisa's going to die right now, so I'm just going to give her Juggler, I think. Or is he on Juggler right now? Okay, he's got Juggler right now. Maybe I can try to increase this. Surprise, fat bat! Oh!
Watch out, guys!
Here we go.
You caught me.
The second form, Gale.
Okay. Here. Right.
Oh, I don't have my coolest move anymore. Did I take it away for more speed?
My turn.
I'm going to have to give that to Elliot.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Hold on. I got rid of my coolest move on her. And it's probably going to be better than this, so... what was it? Harvest? No. She had a really cool one. Where it shot cannons from the fucking sky. What was that even called? Yeah, L-tier cannon. She had that. But I don't know where it is. Kind of want to give it to Elliot. I think I took it off her so I can get more speed. Did I give it to someone else? Where the fuck to go? Well, Machias is going to be in the battle against the boss, so I can use burst thing. You don't want to say? Did I pass it like multiple times and I just can't find it? Is it ancient glyph? Was that what it was? It's on her master? Oh. That's why. I'm just leveling up the master right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm just leveling up this other gem right now. Yeah. I forgot. I was like, I don't remember taking out a coin.
Now's our chance. Right.
I still want to use that to see what it does, but I haven't. Man, by the time Fee gets it, they'll all be dead. Fuck it. Let's do this.
Hang in there.
No, I got what you meant.
Here we go.
Wait, make sure these aren't okay.
I'll handle it.
Look how nice they are for Fee.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Dude, Fee's so good. Fire! It's so hard for me not to like Elisa.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Oh, good. That should kill him. If they're not dead, they should die.
Now.
I'll pick you up.
He's in part
I'll
27.
handle it.
I'm allowed to use sling. I know, right?
Got it. It's over.
Nuke him. Really, Elliot? That's how weak you are now?
Too slow. Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
What an embarrassment.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Right.
Fire. I always just pick the strongest ability I have when I get a free zero.
Is everybody okay?
Fire. I'm not sure, honestly. The tenor. Okay. I doubt there's anything we need to worry about. Alright. Uh-oh. Sign, well, we haven't seen anything for subscription. They said only found a small amount just back in the tunnel before it was sealed, so we keep looking. Should probably go through a sweet... Uh-oh. What the fuck? It's a giant mushroom, cocksucker.
Watch out. This is
Oh, I forgot to do what I wanted. Damn it, Biggles, you fucking idiot. How dare you?
Rain upon us.
Leave it to me.
Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Okay. One, two. Yeah. Got it.
Okay. Oh shit! I should have S-drive something and stole it from him. You were able to hit me? Oh, never mind.
I'll handle it.
Alright.
My turn. One, two. Yeah. Got it. I'll handle it. One. Got it. It's my turn.
Art. Check its stats. It should be susceptible to slash and fire.
Appreciate it. Here we go.
Yeah, okay.
Go. All right. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Right. Got it?
I'll try at least.
Firebomb.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong one. Shit.
Right. Turn to flames.
Flaming.
Burn.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha! We'll cut our own path.
I'm guessing that wasn't the hard boss. That guy got wrecked. And I didn't even have the stuff on that I wanted.
I did it.
Okay. Glad that's over. Oh, found lithium. It's just me, or does that look like exactly a nice chunk of lithium? So that monster had eaten it? Sigh. Bit rougher than a ride than I expected for. Till that's the mission complete, I guess. Yeah, let's go back. Okay. Let's just make sure I got all. Okay. I'm assuming we come back into the mines later. As well. I wonder with my key if I can go this way too. No, okay. I was just trying. Sidewalk in the park, well. Okay, so he still says the same thing. Only the foreman changes what they said. Nope, he's still off to work. He goes. He's one of the fucking 7 dwarfs. Okay. Thank God for turbo mode to make running faster. I'm not a fucking tourist. I'm your god now. Bring me your virgins. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's fuck this big thing up.
Stay on guard.
My turn.
Shut up, Machias.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
My turn.
Okay.
All right.
I can do this.
I can see clearly now. I have a bow. Making it rain on these ho-ho-hos.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Now. Okay.
I didn't have that because this for the PS3, I had to sit through everything. I'm glad. I love these games, so I didn't mind rereading everything like 3 times with New Game Plus. Hey, man. If I didn't have to play fucking 50 games for this franchise, I'd probably play this again right after in a New Game Plus. But I wouldn't stream it. I'd just be sitting on my ass playing it on my Steam Deck. Oops.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
You're open.
You're finished.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
Boom.
Guess we're safe.
Guess we're safe. Alright, I remember something. If you don't plan on doing CS2 New Game Plus once you're done with the older games, they assume to have been seen before playing. So apparently 2 is not supported on my Steam Deck, but I will see if the
Well, shall we begin?
I'll see if the little fix they say works on it. It didn't work for the ReZero game, but it might work for it might work for 2. So I guess while I'm playing
1, 2.
while I'm playing the other ones, I'll New Game Plus it.
My turn. Too slow.
Go. Ha! We'll cut our own path.
I can do this.
I can see clearly now. The brain is gone.
Fire! My turn. Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Go.
Beginning combat.
There. Now's our chance.
You're open.
You're finished.
Right.
Secret scenes, did I stumble onto something? And I'll probably,
Done.
when I'm playing
Can't relax yet.
when I'm playing New Game Plus on my Steam Deck, if I can get it to work, on my Steam Deck, I'll probably have the what's it called up, like the guide, so I can just like breeze through it and make sure I get the secret ending or the secret scenes.
Watch out, guys!
Does this one only have a one?
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Here we go!
Not that many, but very important. So this one I have to do New Game Plus
There!
to get a cutscene or no?
You're open. That one all right.
Because I might eventually come back to these as a New Game Plus. I can have extra scenes for Emma. Did I go to the airport? Okay. Lady Annabella. Have we met Lady Annabella?
Okay.
I like when you run up the wrong escalator. Elisa goes, "Why are you running the wrong way?" And Feed goes, "'Cause it's fun." You know how she's mysterious so far? You'll have a new scene that shows what she really does all those times she was left hanging with that air of mystery. Okay, so like, it will literally take, let me just, this is my favorite one because it gives so much experience. Okay, force. That's so close to leveling. That's the one I've been leveling. I think it's better than this one. And I just kind of put it on Reen. The reason why I put it on Reen is because he's the one who has to level and he always gets the least amount of experience because he's a higher level than everyone else. Oh, did you manage to find any Linium? Sure did, here you go. Thanks, this is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. Be plenty to serve for Reachers. I'm happy to hear that. Of course, we actually went in here and cleared the monsters out there. And I know if I do New Game Plus, I'm really going to avoid talking to everybody because I already know like the stuff they'll say. So I'm only going to talk to the people that have like hidden quests and stuff like that. And save before certain slots. Thanks, I'm grateful. Alright, so Emma has all the 10. Let's go. Yeah, I have a guide open now, but I stopped before it says what to do for the thing because I'm just looking to see if it says now go to this person for a hidden quest, you know? Like I don't let it go far enough and I don't actually read it. I just look to see if it says go to this person. Like the next part of this guide says there's a hidden quest here, so I'll have to go find it. Thank you, glad we could help out. Okay. Looks like the sun has started to set. That looks longer than expected. So I'm not surprised. That was a hard day's work, even for our standards. Well, at least we're able to finish all the requests, and that's what really matters. Now let's head back home and wait for Mother. You said it. Someone seems awfully cheerful. What's wrong? There's something going on over there. Oh? Seems like there's something out of the ordinary. It sounds like it's coming from the plaza's lower floor. Let's go take a closer look. Okay, hold on. When you finish the field study assignment, game will automatically take you outside. Head down the elevator. Head to the escalator. Oh no. Oh shit, I was supposed to use the elevator. Hey, isn't that? No way. I was supposed to try to skip this event. What other provincial army? Railway military. I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening. These guys look like they mean business. Let's go down to the lower floor and check it out. Right. I was supposed to go down the elevator. This is bad. Well, it says right here, it says, when you head down the escalator, speak with the old man and he'll give you the chapter 12, and now there's a hidden quest by speaking to the boy. Quite the outsider yourself, swaggering into town, though don't know their place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railroad has increased the flow of money and formed the people across the country. These days, it's taken a modern organization to maintain order in the interconnected world. The organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your sashes and keep your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? You son of a... Sir, I can't let insolence like this tarnish our good name. Now, let's not be too hasty there. Were you going to shoot the military police and start a war with the fucking government? Fucking idiot. They make answers to the chancellors, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniform. Are you going to shoot him with a tank? If you shoot the fucking military police with the tank, you're going to end up having to deal with that airship we came in on. Wow. Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of the city. On the contrary, arm exists as a tool to defend one territory. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you we would not be outsmarted. Citizens of Aurora, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times with terrorists running amok, the North Tier of Providential Army is here to defend you from harm. Defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depths. They know nothing of this community. I suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. He really is selling it to the populace. Yeah, because, well, the nobility's a bunch of fucking douchebags. If they all got killed and overthrown, it would be good for the country. But they can't just drive armored cars right onto the city streets. What do we do? They're both officially recognized military organizations. I can't think much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get all the nearby residents to safety. Right. Bah. Guess that's as much as we can offer. Pretty much.
You're quite correct, of course.
Uh-oh.
Both the provincial army and the railway military police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
This sounds more like Claire. Oh, hey. Isn't that... Captain Claire! I didn't know you arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. So that's her, huh? Oh, look, now they're scared. Yeah, the infamous Icy Maiden. I'm guessing she has, like, ice powers. The Nicey Maiden. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the areas. Has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring armored cars within the city limits? Well, and frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assessment that we're out of our depths here. Railroad is a network that crosses the entire Empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. Nicey only for Green's team, though. The rest get ice or cold ice, I believe it. Played for 100 hours. Trials of the Couch. We can also gather division scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. I just got the achievement. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. Our distinguished features as division of the armed forces. Really? I do keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicles. Looks like Claire showed up in perfect times. Quick-witted as ever, too. Hey, now that's a classy lady for you. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plates with the terrorists as it is. But we've got a job to do, so do you ultimately... Our commitment is to the people of this nation. Sure you feel the same, no? But that's...
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
I don't know this voice. Is this a new character that I'm just meeting now? Oh? Oh, Rufus! I should have known that voice. Oh hey, Eustace's brother really gets around. Are you calling him a slut? Or a man whore fee? And always turns up where we least expect him. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Ruhr. Are you leaving already? Indeed, I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. ... So that's Duke Albrea's oldest son. I actually like Rufus. As the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he sure dresses the part.
Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Albarea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr.
You liked him too? Uh-oh.
Or
Are
to be more
things
specific,
are things
how
going
I
to
got
change?
here. Do I assume correctly? ...
Rufus is a really good character with a good arc. Okay.
The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it.
I like Eustace better. You're in for a ride? Oh, jeez.
And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either.
Boobs, now that I have attention, buy Biggles merchandise here. Says Swigs. Thanks, Swigs.
The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Albarea family's private airship,
I need to add more merch.
which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return. Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, The hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once. A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Why do I feel like I'm going to have to kill Rufus as Eustace? Withdraw! Armored crew, stand down! Yes, my lord. Such snarky remark. He is kind of a dick. I do like him though. Oh, fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for diffusing that situation the other day. I don't understand why the main story things aren't always voiced. And I have to fucking read so much. You needn't be so formal. Can't blame you. Eustace and Rufus feel like a trope of younger brother overcomes the older brother in due time, right? I feel like he's going to have to kill him, even though his dad is the complete dickhead and Rufus seems like a solid dude. Although he's got that noble arrogance to him. I was just in town to speak with the Marquess on my father's behalf. I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed, we did, and the Marquis never makes it an easy time. It's perhaps because Fulcum is a small company and can't afford too many voice lines. Yeah, that could be it too. You know, I want to play the Wise game. I don't know if I'm saying that right. The Wise. I know if Chunk was here, he'd be yelling at me saying I'm saying it wrong again. The Wise. The Adel games. I guess so. They're like the same company, right? Wise. Are they like the same combat system too? Those always look more like pixel-like games. Given the current climate, it is possible to predict what may happen both here and in Ordis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on assigning your tasks and stay out of trouble. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show the Academy Festival after all. Oh, it's real-time combat? Then maybe I won't play it. I love turn-based games. Turn-based games are like what I like to do. And I would play that Expedition 33 game if the turn-based wasn't a fucking quick time everything. Everything is timing. The game is a fucking rhythm game without the music. And people saying it's the best JRPG, it's not even a JRPG. So I'm not playing that on principle. For the fact that the combat is not an actual turn-based game, it's you pick your move and then you have to play a rhythm game. I don't like that. Expedition 33, it just came out. It's from the French, like a bunch of former Ubisoft people. They're like, we're bored. We just made this. And people are like, oh, it's the greatest game ever. The guy who wrote for Dragonvale was like, it's the best JRPG. And like, it's not even a JRPG. Like, you work in games and you don't know that the J for JRPG stands for Japanese. Like, do you not even know the genres of games? Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy. Then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm almost loath to admit it, but over time I've gotten the impression that he's a good man for a noble anyways. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has much sway in the noble faction as he does. ... Well, it looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day? My mother might know more about what's going on with this providential army and the RMP. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Aurora without Marquise Roger's say-so. We need to figure out what he's up to. I rather curious that brought the railway military police out here. Or the army would seem to be driving the tanks to the city to win arguments now. Yeah, they gotta be something on behind the scenes that we don't know. That's going to make some interesting dinner conversations. We'll find out soon enough. Anyways, come on. I'll show you to my home. Though I guess you've already been there. It's just part of the Reinford building. Huh? Wait a minute. So you live... She's only been... Sharon said that on her way here. Don't you guys fucking listen to anyone? God, you guys are dumb. It's in the penthouse suite on the 24th and 25th floor. Yes. That's my family's house, more or less. But yeah, I'd rather play these games.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut.
I don't know, what did I say, Swigs? That no one listens to her?
Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon.
If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
Oh, jeez.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Uh-oh. You're getting told on.
Could she be embarrassed?
I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
Shut up, Machias. Get your boomstick out of your ass.
I'll lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
Welcome home, everyone.
Sup, Sharon?
Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you.
Sharon probably has a tracker on Elisa.
Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
Reinford building, top floor of the penthouse. Okay. How long have we been playing? Almost 4 hours? Jeez.
Whoa. Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected. You could see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner.
Uh-oh.
Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
I really like when he had that bicker with Eustace at the beginning. Which one did you go with at the intro of the old schoolhouse? Who did I side with? I think I sided with Eustace. Because at that point I was already hating Machias.
Thank you.
It was at that, like, by that point I wanted to kick Machias in the head already.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Oh, wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
actually, my lady.
Yeah, Machias needs to be hit with a baseball bat like 90% of the game.
I'm afraid I received
so
a
far.
call from the chairman earlier about that.
What?
She bailed on her daughter again? What a bitch. Naruto took notes from Irina in Burrito Saga. Went with the preppy boy. Oh, Machias was... Dude, I fucking hated Machias so much that, like, I don't really use him at all in this game. I just want to fucking punch him in his face. Everybody's like, he'll get better, he'll get better.
Lisa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly...
You'll get fat. It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
He was just too outright violent. While Eustace had his problems, he at least didn't vent them on people he doesn't know. Irina is too busy making me a sandwich. I believe it. Yeah, dude, like when you first meet Machias, he's like, fuck you, you noble, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, dude, Eustace was like being nice. Like, you notice Machias isn't anti-noble when it comes to Laura, because Laura could kill him in a second. Then Machias gets angry with us when he finds out we're noble, and when we've already played through. Yeah, fucking Machias is a fucking piece of shit, man. Fucking kick him in the dick. But it's like, he's like, you lied to me. And he's like, no, there's no noble blood. I was adopted. Like, you stupid ass. I'm not a noble. I'm common born. Like, I'm just adopted. And he's so stupid, dude. I hate Machias. Fuck you, Machias. If you didn't have burst limit, I would keep you on the sideline the whole game.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
Breen, a promise is a promise. You don't break promises. Shut up, Breen.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
Also, Victor is basically a living legend. Machias don't want that smoke. Laura's dead.
But still. It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us?
I really feel bad for Elisa, though.
She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say.
Shut up, Sharon. Just say it.
She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
So she's not being a slut? That's good.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close.
In my case, I also benched Milliam, but just because I don't like the lolly anime trope so much. Surprisingly, I like Tella. She was done right. Well, Milliam's technically not a lolly. She's just a 13-year-old girl. If Milliam was, let's say, like 50, it would be different, right? And I think I'm not sure, but I've heard different definitions of a lolly, and I don't know if it's like it has to do like with a sexual thing. I've seen some definitions where it has to have like the sexual connotation for it to be a lolly, and I've seen some that doesn't. And Toa is just like an 18-year-old girl, and like 18-year-old girls still look young because they're still young. Does that make sense? They both got a bad hand. I don't know who Tilly is. I don't know if I've met Tilly. She might be in a later game. So that's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. And I don't really like Milliam mechanically. She's probably the most fun character because she is just a kid, you know? But mechanically, I don't really like her. She's good for like defensive, but I don't like her mechanically.
Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
Are you trying to talk to her with your mind read? After dinner, we got straight to work finishing our reports for the day. Maybe Reed's going to go after Elisa's mom as well. And he's like, I have to pass Rentaro in having 100 girlfriends that really, 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 really love me. But with Chairman Arena canceling her dinner appointment with us. Nah, Millie's a fucking tank. But yeah, she doesn't fit. Yeah, I like going balls deep. Tanks aren't what I need. Yeah, I already have Reed and Fee, sometimes useless for speed and damage, or for boom and you're dead, and then Mage's Million just has no place. Yeah, it's not that I don't like Million, right? It's just mechanically, she's not my kind of character. Like, I rather have on the bench like Elliot and Emma, and switch them in when I have a free blast. But like Elisa being a CP battery is so good, and then Fee and Eustace, you know, like that could be a 4. Like, you don't even need Laura, even though Laura can fucking one-shot most things. Like, if I had to choose, Elliot feels like he has the better crafts to me, right? So I feel like having Elliot over Emma would be like more my style. But Eustace is a fucking beast. Chrono burst him, and then fucking double noble. You're fucking wrecking everything. You take that back or I'm leaving. Laura is best girl, period. Man, I love Laura, okay? It's just, I was saying, like, you don't really need her in, like, combat because you already have, like, 4 that synergize really, really, really well, right? I guess you can combo off her and she can just wreck shit, right? But there's an exclusive item in CS2 New Game Plus that gives you 10 CP every turn. Not the character's turn, every turn. Both your team and enemy give that to Elisa, and you have infinite CP forever. Dude, that sounds insane. That sounds fucking crazy, man. But no, dude, I love Laura. Toa and Laura are my best girls, right? Toa and Laura. But under the circumstances, are you set foot in mine or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission? Sigh, I know. I only use Millium when I have to. Yeah. But you get it from exclusive Super Boss on New Game Plus, which is a nightmare to fight. Oh, I believe it. Some of these fights in this game, if you don't have the right accessories, you get, like, molested. And you have to call the cops and be like, hey, I would like to report an essay, please. I just got molested. And I say it that way because it's less likely to get in trouble on YouTube. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to persuade your collection? Yeah, man. Some of the fights in this game, you're just like, oh no, stop. Like there was that one fight the other day where I just kept getting destroyed, and I was like, no, I hate it. You'll have to call the cops at the end of this chapter. I might have to. Of course, would you show him the way, Sharon? Sharon, do you know the way? Millie's good on bench. My main team is Reen, Laura, Fee, and Emma. I mean, at this point, I would rather have Eustace than Reen. And just have Eustace, like, pumping up those three girls and just have them wreck. Dude, I would do an all-4 girl team if I could. But, like, Eustace is more useful than Reen now. Oh, yeah, I prefer rolling with the girls all the time, too, so. Guess we should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert, too. Yeah, there's still a few bit more we need to make final decisions on. You want me to help out with that? Nah, I'd rather keep you fresh so I can get your opinion on a finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression on whether you think we'll still go over for the audience. All right, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Anyways, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. All right. You want to know what's funny? All right. You're inside Rhymesword Register. Speak to your party members, starting with Sharon and Machias. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is one of the best ones because you get 80-80. You get more magic power, right? Your arts get a 30% chance to crit. Is there another 80-80? I'm guessing maybe Juggler goes up to 80-80. And then that might be better. This goes up to 80-80, it's better. And Eustace can be just a total support. Oh, don't worry, you have good taste. Alright. Mine is... Alright, let's... So far, my order for girls are Toa, Laura, Elisa, Emma, Fee, Millium out of the girls. Poor Millium. She doesn't even get to join the team. She doesn't get to join the team till after like game 4. What's the one after 4? The one that's not technically Cold Steel but finishes the story? Elisa way too high. Man, if we're going based on just mechanics, Elisa's number 1. But right now, Revere, yeah, in that one. So right now we don't have enough. I don't have enough Emma. Like, you guys keep saying Emma would be better, but I haven't got there yet. Like, I don't know, like, New Game Plus, you guys said Emma gets better in New Game Plus because you get to see all the stuff that she does. And then I guess in like 2, she's better. And maybe she'll surpass Elisa then. I don't see anybody surpassing Toa in my book. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Marcus? Oh, yes, please. What about you, Master Reed? I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Elisa's room, if that's what you'd like. Oh, look, Sharon's trying to wingman it. Or it would stop a mud hole in Elisa's chest with Elisa in her gear. Well, Laura can basically beat all of them. I like how Sharon's like, hey, I know what she wants, so you want to bring the coffee in her room? Or you could just, you know, bring it out here. That'd be great. Serving guests is the maid's main duty. Sometimes I get the feeling she feeds off my discomfort. Green, this room is amazing. So many books. Such a panoply of different subjects. It's though you'd never again visit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you could say that. I'm not even the day, I'm sure, well curated collection. I feel a little greedy. Sharon told me that this is the room, the one adjacent where Gwen's private rooms. Yes, she can beat the all, has nicer boobs and cooks. She clears in every category that matters. Did you run on the wrong automatic staircase when you arrived at Oral? That special funny dialogue for that? Yeah, where Elisa goes, why are you going the wrong way? And she goes, 'cause it's fun. Sharon told me that, yeah, okay. Which means all these books were part of his personal collection. Wow. He does seem like a really smart guy with a different interest, so I guess it makes sense that he found a mountain of books like this. Sharon, do you want to go back to my room? Because Elise says I can't go in your room. We'll just make Marcius watch. He's probably used to that. It's probably all he does. Southie, then talk to Crow and Elliot in the room. Okay, so I have to do all the red stuff first, and then the secret quest will show up. Whose room am I in now? Alright. I'm guessing that would have been mine and Machias' room. Man, I have to share a room with the Sharon dialogue? Anything I can do to make you feel more at home. Anything at all. Yeah. Hello, Sharon. If we're adding like the other girls in there too, like the older ones, I'd have to like come up with a whole list. But Laura and Tower would still be 1 and 2. Plans for the concert going okay? Yep, they're there. We decided what instruments we'd have good ideas for 2 songs going to sound like. Should have everything pretty up. Okay. Fantastic. Sounds like we're really coming together. Good. Okay. I want our performance to go as good. What are we going to do, man? What kind of music? Are we going to do death metal? Are we going to do goth, like goth emo music and have fucking Laura in all black makeup? Should definitely do a Ladies of Cold Steel list. Yo, good timing. I'm torn between the two designs for the girls' concerts outfits. Which revs up your engine more, A or B? Let's see. Whoa, back it up. Neither of these. But if we want to lock in the guys' votes, we're going to have to give them what they want. Push those boundaries of good taste. Then we go in for the kill with a little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and victory's ours. Bro, we won't be winning anything but trip to the principal's office if we get banned from participating. First, you need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually, make them a lot less revealing. Certain blonde mate, which I won't spoil, makes the top of my list uncontested. Oh, the girl with the spear? And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optional bounce vectors show dim titties? Are you serious? Wait. Let's read this again. What's that on these little comments at the top of the margin? Optimal bounce vectors show dim titties. Are you serious? Bruh, I knew you were overdue for a long talk about your prudish tendencies. Well, those issues aside, the base design both look pretty good. I'm leaning towards B. I think it looks good on everyone. Is that so? Crow is a master of his craft, man. All right, I'll give this one a little more polish then. We got a general outline pretty much squared away, nailed down, I'm sure. Okay. We're going to pull this off. We're going to be school legends. Legends! Guys, I'm having so much fun for this. Then go downstairs and break into Elisa's room. A man of good taste. The lady principal makes the top of my list, but the Lance Knight is top 5. Do you know the lady who voices the lady principal in 3 and 4 is also like one of the English directors of this game? And they, her and her husband put together all of the stories. So like, they'll be like, oh, this voice actor would be great. And then they go to this one lady that they work with and she'll tell you like every dialogue that's ever happened in these games. I talked to her for like an hour at the con last month, just talking about this game. And I was like, yeah, I'm only on chapter 3 and I'm hooked. Like, yeah, man, they're actually really cool. They also did Persona 5. He did Persona 5 and she did Persona 5 Royal. Or it might be the other way around. They like switch off games. Lady Principal was also goated, good taste. It's me, Reem. Can I come in? Oh, hey, it's Reem. Of course. Wow, so this is your room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy, too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't need to roam around a girl's room checking everything out. Look how red she is. Whoops, sorry. Reem, you're a fucking asshole. Though these days, my mother is the only one who even uses this floor. There's so much space, it feels pretty lonely having it all to herself. Elisa? Just passing a thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I can always find somewhere else. No, it's fine, leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. Don't fight, you two. Fee, run out the door. Okay. You can play Blade. All right. So basically, we'll get a hide and seek with Fee. I know. Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't really think that's something you need to worry about.
Let the battle begin.
I'm so bad at Blade. Marine's the main character. It's mandatory for him to enter people's houses uninvited to explore. Doesn't care about your room, Elisa. I know, right? Lance Knight's story played out is top level stuff. One of the best unfolding stories in the series. She's also in one of the other games, right? Yo, I'm going to mirror that. I want that 7.
Take this.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first.
Good.
Mirror.
No.
Crap.
Make you pull a big card here. Fuck you.
Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first.
Oh, good.
Ouch. Ouch. Guess we'd better draw again.
Give me something good. Good.
Guess I lost.
Let's go. I won. If you don't want to miss extra piece, this might make Reen be the weary once the story progresses. If you don't want to miss an extra AP this night, make Reen be wary once the story progresses. Well, it says right here, after you play with everybody, exit the room, get a phone call, and then go by the elevator. You'll see Fee hiding in a corner. This will get you 2 AP. So there's a hidden quest right here. I know that.
Let's get started.
Yeah. Playing hide and seek. Dude, I have no good stuff. There we go.
What? You can't do that.
I can do whatever I want. I'm a real man.
Mirror. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Mirror. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then.
Shit. Ah! Fuck you, Elisa. I wanna... Is there any reason to explore these rooms other than to just look at her house? I know, like... It's fucking sucks, man. I wish I could, like, actually put together a deck. Can I play Blade with Sharon? I know what you can do. I know exactly what you can service. Wait, I can't play Blade with you? You're such a fucking loser, Bacchius. Why'd Sharon come out of my room? Huh? Reen will notice Sharon. Follow her to the laundry room at the northeast downstairs and speak to Sharon. I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see. I'll tell her. Can't hurt to try. Ah, I know why. You're just going to sit on the washing machine and let it do all the work. I mean, what? Oh, Master Reen, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your back, but want some help with those hard-to-read spots? Not to worry, I'm here to help. I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Elisa's mother really all right? I'm starting to think maybe Reen likes boys. Hee, there's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. Though I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that, but I can't help but think that query between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening, I'm guessing the reason she couldn't make it is related to that somehow. ... Huh. That's way you like to just throw potential theories out there. Reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I'm not really sure about that, but your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. You interpret it however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern towards Lady Elisa. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Master Reen. A maid must always be available to serve guests. Still, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenated back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage too, if that's what you wish. Stimulating? I mean, I'm okay, thank you. Reen. Love, you dumb shit. Maybe Reen does like boys. Elisa, wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see. Alright, hold on. Notice Finn, follow Sharon. Exit out of the laundry room. Watch the short scene. You can now play Blade with Machias Crow and Elliot. Now go upstairs and enter the room on the southwest to see another scene. Alright, let's go play. Oh. Hold on. Elisa, she said she was going on the terrace. Maybe she did something weighing on her mind then. If it's true, we should see what a team after all. Yeah, you're right. Fee's really changed. I still remember she was at the start of the year. Yes, it's true, everybody in Class 7. I really like Fee. I just hate that it's Teresa, the voice master, or the voice actor, just because I hated Morgana so much for always yelling at me that, like, I have to, like, not say shut up Morgana when Fee talks a lot. She would even say, Master Reen, I'm stuck in the washing machine, help. If it's just to mock him. Alright, let's go game with the boys. Okay. Sounds like you're worried about Elisa. Okay.
I'm not going to hold back.
If I lose to Machias, I hate this game.
Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first. Now you've done it.
Yes. That's what I wanted. Let me see if I can get another one out of you.
Done it. Bolt. We're even. We'll have to redraw.
Give me a good one.
We're even. We'll have to redraw.
Give me a 7.
First then.
Okay, good.
Bolt.
Fuck you.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then. Mirror. We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first.
I'm stealing your 6.
We're even. We'll have to redraw. We're even. We'll have to redraw.
Give me the weed.
It looks like you're up first.
Fuck.
Ah, crap.
I lost to Machias.
Looks like I win this time.
God damn it. Wouldn't it be funny if Reen suddenly assembled 5 cards and said, Exodia, Blaze, right? But fucking shit, man. Can't believe I lost to this fucking loser. Fucking hate this game. Looks like Elisa got something on her mind. I wonder if the chairman suddenly changed happened. You noticed too? Of course I did. You practically see it on her face. My guess is that something's down in Roar, something big. Maybe we should talk sometime here and talk about it tomorrow. Okay.
All right, let's get started. Go on, draw a card. I'm up first.
Oh, good.
Take this. You fell for it.
Fuck your couch, motherfucker.
Oh, seriously? Not bad. Same score, gotta redraw. I'm up first. You fell for it. Not bad. Oh, seriously?
I have a good chance of winning now. Yes!
Oh man, I lost?
Yes! Fuck you, Crow! Let's go. Alright. Yo, Elliot. All finished brainstorming ideas? Yep, just that. Hey, Reen, aren't you worried about what happened? Of course I am. RP Provincial Army have been on great terms. Okay, I can't help but the feeling. Okay. Think there's any chance Elisa's been worried about it too? Yeah.
Go easy on me, okay?
No. You must become a man.
Okay then, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt!
You bastard.
Bolt! Bolt!
This fucking guy.
Mirror!
What the fuck?
Really? You're playing that now? Mirror!
What the fuck is that in his hand?
I didn't see that coming. Really? You're playing that now?
Dude, you're not beating me now.
Oh, I'm lost.
Rex. Okay. I got a really good hand there, so it's not fair to him. Okay. Alright, you can now play Blade. Now go upstairs and enter the room on the southwest to another scene. Exit the room and receive a phone call. Okay. I gotta make sure I play hide and seek with Fee. Okay. Don't look at me, I'm naked.
Hey, Elisa.
I stalked you.
It's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic.
Elisa's skirt is kind of too short for her to do that.
I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this. ...
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us.
Uh-oh.
But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that.
Well, Laura has the fucking ocean and the castle.
Still, first my grandfather left. And now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope.
You'd get yourself a ring.
I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know?
Oh, so she was a mother.
But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself, not even once.
Maybe she's trying to build a thing to bring back the dead.
If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
He petted her. Oh my god, he made her go all red.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life.
Come festival time, I'm going to have to make 4 saves.
Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them.
I'm going to have to...
how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee.
I'm going to have to, like, see all girls things for the for the festival. Toa, Laura, or no, I might need 5 because Fee might hit 5 by then.
Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me.
Man, this whole thing makes it feel like if I don't choose Elisa, I'm choosing the wrong girl. Like, it feels like this is supposed to be canon. And that's why it has R for romance as one of the achievement names.
I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Do it during the field study.
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on.
And Crow only cares about releasing them titties. He even said so as much. Don't worry about Elisa. Remember, Toa is the one who makes you an Avenger. Dude, I already said don't fight it. No, I'm choosing Toa. If there's an option to choose Toa, I'm choosing Toa. I haven't been spending all my free points to hang out with Toa for nothing. But I'm going to have a save point for each one, you know? I'm going to have a save point with all the girls that I had 5 at, and I'll have a whole bunch of save points and just do a different version of the festival.
You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later.
How much of the story is after, how much of the story is after the festival? Join the dark side with Elisa. Oh, man. I mean, Toa has won my heart, man.
I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her.
I do like Elisa a lot. I'm told too much.
But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on.
I didn't understand the question. No, I said, I feel like if I don't choose Elisa, I'm choosing the wrong girl. Because, like, the achievement says R for romance, and then this scene, like, it's really pushing this.
It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts.
Oh, how much? Okay, so after the festival, how much story is left after the festival? Because the festival is going to be next month, and next month is supposed to be the last month, right? You guys said there was 7 chapters. Right? Okay, because I'll, is the festival when you choose your dating sim partner? Because if not, then I'll have to do one for all the girls, and at the festival I'll save it and have a save for each of them, and I'll just beat them offline. Other than the main one where we choose Toa.
Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that.
Why not?
I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Lisa's got red eyes. She's the bad route. I'm okay with the bad route.
Huh? Oh, I guess you're right.
Oh shit, am I going to have to choose a sister? It is an anime game.
It's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
Elisa's got red eyes because she's an albino, thus milk toast. Guys, you guys are killing me.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about.
You both want to do Reed, which is weird.
But anyway, I'll see you later.
Reed's harem has a princess, a sister, Elisa, Laura, Emma, and Toa right now. His harem is basically 6 people right now. And Sharon would probably just jump in too, so makes 7. And then there's Sarah, who's probably there as well. And then Misty seemed to be all up on him too, so that's 9. if we count the older ones too. Imagine this. Reen gets together with Alfin, becomes emperor in the future, and assembles all the girls as his harem. Best ending. What kind of... We need... If they're going to do this as a dating sim, they need the full dating sim experience.
All right.
But no visual novel shit, you know? Who wants to read all that shit?
She seems like she's feeling better now.
This game's already got a lot of reading.
I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
Alright. Now I get a phone call and I say, hello, my name is Biggles. I like how he goes, hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Call functionality works here? I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these.
Yeah, it couldn't sever her chains.
Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is that Claire?
Is this Captain Claire?
Oh shit! Claire makes it a solid 10! Claire's trying to get in on the harem game!
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
A late night booty call from Claire!
Yeah. What's up?
I like how this game has like a dating sim in it and it's just like one chapter.
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you.
Now we have to add the tent to the harem.
But it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Nicey maiden for Reen.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the provincial army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F.
I was there.
It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
It's like a speakeasy.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
I'm going to go talk to Elisa right now.
Huh?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Rhineford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
You know what, Reen? You're going to walk into Elisa's room, be late, go do the thing. Let's see. Oh, hey, sounds like perfect rock song. All right, so we're doing rock. Wait, what? He's calling. Oh, he's worried about Toa. I'll let you have Sharon if you stay away from Toa. She even says she's available the whole night and trashes Falcom's main girl. You have a good date, Reen. Seems quiet and relaxing, right? I do, why is Fee not hiding here? Wait, what? Hi, Una. Sorry for calling so late, but it's something I wanted to ask you about. Figured something. Yeah. Wait, it says the elevator. Where's the fucking elevator? What's up, Fee? You got all stuff out. Oh, I'm going to go take a bath. Sorry, let me get out at this point tonight. Even Fee's teasing me these days. Okay. Well, wasn't there an elevator? Oh, Masterine, have you decided for that full no, I mean, I shouldn't. There's no shame in being honest with yourself. I know that one day you'll cast your cares into the wind, but in the meantime, you need me, just call out my name in your heart. Okay. They sound like a superhero that I made, though, anyone who could actually do that, it's Sharon. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. She did invite you on the she did invite you on the washing machine. Exit the area by taking the elevator. Wait, hold on. So I have to leave the elevator first and then come back?
Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
Sharon!
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know.
You think I'm boring?
Not to worry, Masterine. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Ruhr. And they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
You can join us, Sharon. We have space for you.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
Wait, why is Fee not here? As you start moving, an event scene occurs. Reen will notice something after the elevator comes down. Go back to the elevator area. Exit the area by taking the elevator. I think I gotta go back afterwards. Or maybe she's... Oh, it's right here.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working.
Okay.
I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer.
Oh shit. I was looking for Fee.
What was that?
There she is. I thought you were going to go take a bath, Fee.
I thought so. Hey! Why are you running away?
Alright.
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway?
Laura and Toa are not here. Of course I'm not.
Okay, here's what's up.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that.
Oh no, is Fee nervous now?
Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
Is Fee trying to join the harem?
You sure?
I'm sure by 4 Fee would be okay.
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
AP increased by 2. Fee joins the party. What can Fee and I cook together? Ooh, we can cook the cocktails. Okay.
Okay. Better than expected.
Nice, we got the good one. Custard pudding? She can't make custard pudding. Nope. Whole juice, she's the master at it. Well, we don't actually need... That doesn't give us what we want. Okay. So if we ignored Fee, does she not join the party? If we didn't catch her? Alright. Doing this will get you 2 XP experience with Fee. Head down the escalator and speak to Old Man Ulu.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
Okay, you're not Old Man Ulu, you are. No, you're the dog. Okay. Now go find the boy. Are you a boy? Thought I was looking for a little boy. No. Are you a boy? You're not a little boy. Are you a boy? Is there an Invade 3? No. Hold on, I wonder. If only I could buy, like, good quartz. Maybe there's a boy over here. Oh, there you are. Today is where you are. Swap, I gave up. You came out. Why is the kid out here this late? Yeah, I'm a bit concerned myself. Maybe we should talk. What's wrong? Who are you? Don't worry, we're the good guys. Being out this late on your own could be dangerous. Shouldn't you be back home with your family? Well, want to go home, but Toddy said really wanted to play hide and seek. Hide and seek this late at night? Yeah, we were playing earlier too, but I accidentally found him and he got really annoyed about it. Maybe it's because I usually can't find him. He gave up. But anyways, he ran off saying that there's no way I'd finish. Okay. No hold bars, hide and seek sounds kind of fun. How is it fun? It isn't an issue here. Both your families know where you are, right? Yeah, we're next door neighbors, so we were told it's okay as long as we didn't go too far from home. I think Toddy and himself got pretty far away this time, though. Could be a problem. Yep, maybe we should start seeking. Are you sure? Of course. You want to find him as soon as possible, right? Besides, I doubt he's had a lot of fun hiding away on his own this late at night. Thank you. Okay then. Any ideas for himself? Well, we wouldn't have hidden indoors. That's against the rules. Search all the hiding places ever before, but I can't find him. Okay. Hope he hasn't got stuck anywhere. Hard to get. Okay. Sounds like he really didn't want to be found, so he probably somewhere you wouldn't normally hide. Maybe the upper living. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's see where you might find. Okay, thank you. Now, a lot of times I just press the map and it shows where they're hiding.
Okay.
Is it this upstairs? No. Okay. Just making sure. Head upstairs. I wonder if it's by the locked door. Think I sent someone nearby, really? Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I can too. The kids we're looking for? Probably. Let's look. This wooden box is pretty suspicious. No kidding, and I can send someone inside. The boys looking were named for Todd, right? Toddy? If you're in here, let us know. You're surrounded. There's nowhere to run. What the? Who are you guys? Got him. Loco sent us in case to look for you. Can't believe he seriously got adults to help him. That's cheating. Well, to be fair, it was our suggestion. He was pretty worried about you since it's getting so late. What were you guys going to do if he never found you? You didn't seem to want to be found, so I doubt you would have come out on your own. Well, you might want to set up a time limit next time you do this. But fine, I'll go home. Amazing managed to find me in that box, though. We can't all be masters of stealth. Hiding in a box is a bit cliche, too. People do it all the time in sneaking missions. Whoa, you're so cool. I want to go on sneaking missions, too. Can you not give innocent little children strange ideas? Hold on. There's so many hidden quests in this game. Like, no wonder why I never got a fucking S rank. Well, I found a great hiding spot too. Stop calling me Toddy already. Oh, why? Were you always going to be Toddy to me? It's like how you call Beardo Tardy. At least nobody ended up lost or hurt. There's really this wait now though, so both of you need to head right along home. What? We barely gotten started. Now Wokomo needs to hide. What? I think we need to stop for tonight and go home. You're going home. Losers have to do what the winners say, right? Ah, fine. I'm going. Good boy. Haha, take care, both of you now. Later. Way to go, Fee. Wait for me, Toddy. Thank you so much for finding him for me. There's not much, but you can have these pretty stone things. Ooh, fucking 5U materials? Let's go. I'm coming. No, you're not. Well, that takes care of that. But I never would have expected you to be so good with kids. I suppose. You find kids that age on the battlefield too? Oh, it's nothing. Anyways, we ended up getting sidetracked, but I think it's time we head back to the bar to meet Captain Claire. Oh my god. What the fuck? I just got like a random notification from an app I don't even use. Turn off all notifications from them. What the fuck? Alright. Let's go to our speakeasy.
I've got this.
I'll handle
And
it.
I can... Yeah, isn't she at the speakeasy? I thought... Oh, the speakeasy's upstairs, huh?
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
Well, it looks like this is the place. Are we done looking around? After we meet with the captain, we probably won't have any more time to look around tonight. It's got good music.
All right, now to find Captain Claire.
She's the one dressed all whorish.
Oh, wow.
It looked like she had shoulderless straps. Damn. Time to have a nicey time with the icy maiden. It was a date. Claire wants to be first in the harem. She's trying to make a move faster than...
That she wouldn't come here in uniform.
She's trying to make a move faster than, Sharon.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage.
I got it accomplished today, and I earned myself a drink. Alright. Isn't this the guy I had to do something for, or he's one of the other famous students? Can I not talk to that? You! Welcome to F. No, fuck you. Okay.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
She's taking a chance Sarah isn't around to kick her head, right? Sarah's not here to cockblock her.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Rain's bodyguard.
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter.
Ah, so you want to go in the back room?
What do you say we get a table for 3? It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
Claire cursing inside for Fee being there?
You may be right.
So if I don't find Fee, if I don't find Fee hiding, does that mean she doesn't come with me? Does that ruin the Claire harem route?
I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
Oh, okay, so she'd still come in here with us?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others.
Oh, okay.
What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff with the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that.
Marine is not buying the bullshit. You either declare him directly or he games with another girl, Claire. Right?
But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses.
That bastard.
The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
Well, at least the stronger team is in,
I've heard
is
the Duke
over
is
there.
just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Rhineford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place.
Fee, you have to leave now.
The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rhineford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Rhineford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now.
A prostitution ring?
The two of you are aware that project management at Rhineford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rhineford Group.
So Sharon is the bad guy. Damn it, Sharon.
Well, lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Rhineford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Rhineford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman. But the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash.
Uh-oh.
Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the Noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the Provincial Army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Arena is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
Uh-oh.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list.
Okay.
I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
That is not the voice I was expecting to come out of that woman.
Wait! The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
And I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sort of like Sarah, except responsible and composed.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
Reen, what are you doing?
Elisa is yelling.
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
Well, what do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen.
See, Crow thinks Reen's gay.
Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Not after we spent time with Machias instead of hanging out with us, bro. How dare you hang out with him and not us? Like,
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
all right, that's a funny scene to basically end this on.
Drinks are on me someday.
Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Oh, I was hoping we got to a new rank. Oh, we missed the rank by 1 point.
The time has come. First Hypno, then Crossbow. Now Ruhr shall be the third to witness our conviction.
I am not ready. I'm going to have to call it. I'm going to have to leave.
As you wish.
I'm going to have to start prepping for the baseball game.
We'll hit them so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red letter day for us. A real do or die moment in every sense of the word.
All our preparations
operations will be rewarded soon when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head.
What?
Keep your eyes on the prize and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
Pokemon music. We're going to have to hit this up on Friday.
So tired. The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories.
Yeah, factories.
Must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
She's still mad at you for trying to hook up with a girl while Fee watched.
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl!
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Definitely, Claire was much better than Elisa.
Well, all things considered.
I mean, Reed probably could have... You're not our girlfriend, Elisa. Yeah, what are you thinking?
Even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the provincial army on patrol.
Well, I'm sure she can fucking kill a bunch of them by herself.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout.
I'm with you, Crow.
Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Uh-oh. He's ratting you out, man.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you?
Shut up, Machias. You'll never get a woman because you have this fucking stick up your ass. Sarah would say some funny remark about that, but then goes secretly to shoot Claire square in the chest. No one touches her students. I believe it. And Sarah doesn't like Claire because I haven't learned the backstory yet, but we'll see.
You lucky son of for shame, Reen. We're here representing the Academy on a field study.
Yeah, Machias just feels like one of those guys that would fake it just to get a girl.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Shut up, Machias. You would have liked being in our place. Machias would have just watched her in the corner, being all creepy. What do you
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army has been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now. But Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions.
All right, first division: iron and steel, large machine, or noble factions. Guns, tanks, general armaments, reformance faction. Okay, so the second is good, right? Third, orbital trains, orbital airships are neutral. Fourth division, orbital communication battle ornaments, chairman controlled. So fourth is Elisa's mom. And then second division, okay.
But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
All right, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Milk is missing. Could you please help us find our beloved little kitty? Hey, Vanilla, I talked to you earlier. You work at the bar. Any would-be heroes come talk to my house next to the dining. Okay. Those of Rhineford's second factory have developed a new type of orbital gun. We'd like it tested. A ferocious monster has appeared on the North Highway. The North Terra Province Army hereby requests its extermination. A Hydra? I fucking have to fight a Hydra? What? What happens if I cut off its head?
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
Does it just fucking grow back? I don't really... Oh, I guess I could firebomb him with Elliot.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Rhineford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right. Roger.
I'm not Roger, I'm Reen.
Gotcha.
All right. I'm going to call it here. I gotta go do stuff before the baseball game. So thank you all for being here. We played for 5.5 hours on a day that I'm usually at work. So thank you all for being here. And I will have to see you next time. We'll play more of this on Friday. So I can't wait. And I'll see you guys then. Bye.